Hi everyone, welcome in and welcome back. That's awfully loud. Let's turn it down a little bit. How's everyone this evening? I hope you're all doing well. We are continuing the campaign in Transport Fever 2. Last night we got up to Chapter 2 and finished the first mission, where we're making planes in France. Now we're up to the next one, which I have no idea what it is. So let's get straight into it.
The Midwest in the golden 20s. The US economy is booming. The constantly growing cities are pulsing with life. Motorcars crowd the streets, which will soon be too narrow for all the traffic. Exhaust pipes blast their fumes in the urban canyons, while radios blast out new kinds of music.
I still appreciate these guys reading this to us.
Dawning.
So in the US Midwest, what's that? Like Dakota, North and South Dakota, Nebraska? I'm over here in Australia, so like I don't know what technically counts as Midwest. But we've got lots of cars now. Cool. 1920 to 1930. Interesting time frame. But the US economy is booming. Look at all those cars. Street cars, billiards, a dancing bar, or what, parlor, whatever they're called. Nowadays it would probably be a bar. Man, 1920 is 100 years ago. It's insane.
You've already tried a few things.
Oh, roller skaters.
In the automotive business, for example.
What a cute little car. How is she driving without hanging onto the wheels?
As luck would have it, no one wanted to buy a car from you.
Oh, oof.
Then you noticed
That's
that people
rough.
like to be chauffeured around in your cars.
So we want taxis?
So why not make your living doing it?
Or buses?
Set up a bus company for everyone who can't afford a car.
Buses.
Let the American dream come true.
Is that a tram line on there? Yeah, so it's already got tram lines on there. That's nice. Where do they go? Anything using them? No. That's a pretty good route. You've been driving people across the country in a spacious automobile for some time now. First it was just your former buddies from the iron mine up in Alice. But word of the advantages you have to offer has gotten around. Now so many people want to get in on the pleasure of your transportation service that it's impossible for you to manage it all by yourself. You need capable staff.
Several young people can be found in the surrounding area who are currently looking for a job and would be suitable for your company. Get them together and bring them here.
Bring the apprentices to the training center. Over there, hey? Okay, so we're in Minneapolis. I don't know where in the US that is. Nice river through the middle. Isn't Minneapolis, isn't that Minnesota? I think that's Minnesota. First thing that... Well, we're starting with 100 million this game. That's a lot. We will need a bus stop here. Let's whack it right there. Now in town, what types of... We can't see what vehicles we can buy yet. Let's put down a depot. We don't want it too close to there. Let's put it over here, out of the way. Buy vehicles. We got these guys. So they are... Yeah, they're just regular buses. Sure. So I think we're just going to want bus stops throughout the city. Where is the residential area? So we can make sure we cover that. The residential area is on this side. Oh, but it's like... I reckon if we bus in, like bus stop here. We fill in that bit of road there for them. Then we bus around and come back this way. Yeah, I just because the traffic is always like the opposite side to what I'm used to. So yeah, we want to go that way around, come back. So let's build that in for them. Let's put in some bus stops. Let's put one here, one up here, one over here, and one down here, say. What was on the other side of the river here? Do we need to cross the river? So there is some down here as well. I think it would be worth us bringing our bus route this way. Let's make sure we've got it on the right side of the road. Put it there. Let's put another one over here. Okay, go away. Now, each time I start this, I feel like I need to remember how to play. Buses, this is... I'm just going to call it Min for Minneapolis. Buses. Buses can be purple. So we want to go from there to here, around the city, across the river, and then back again. Excellent. Now you, let's buy some of the, they're expensive. Not enough vehicles at this time. Oh, so we could only buy 3 of them. Can I buy more yet? Huh. Alright, let's get this moving. So our buses are out and away. I mean, let's just follow this first guy. Look, it has on the front a little sign saying where it's going. It's the Minneapolis buses. Cool. Stuck at traffic lights already. Another car turned there. Cool. Hey, where is he going? Well, he's going to the south side to start down there. Cool. I don't expect we'll have many people. He just left and then a bus of people turned up. Oh, he'll pick up some there. Let me click my bus, please. Where did he go? Cool. So we got one there. Second bus. Oh, they kind of split themselves out evenly. That's good. They did something clever. I appreciate them when they do something clever. This guy's gonna come through. Look, he's already packed. And this guy. What is he? 15 people waiting already. We just need more buses. Wonder if we could like preemptively build trams, because I kind of wanna. Road, streets, it's a big boy. Trams, yes, we'll electrify it as well. Just so that when...
Your employees ought to drive properly, otherwise people get car sick, and that in turn is bad for business. It's high
Agreed.
time that a training route was set up.
Somebody should line each for buses and trucks on the test route and have vehicles drive there. The test route. Okay. So we can build in there. Oops. Let's just put a truck line going counterclockwise and a bus clockwise and a bus lane going clockwise. Now this will be test track buses. And you go from there to there. And then we want truck line, which is our test track trucks. Right now here, buy a vehicle. We can't even buy one of them. So let's just sell one of these. Buy a car, paint it red, put it on our bus test line. Buy a truck, paint it yellow, put it on our test
Have
line.
your people make a few test drives first before you let them loose on paying customers. With you, there's no room for road hogs.
Okay, so they're gonna like keep doing that stuff. Hopefully I won't need to organize them anymore. They'll just work themselves out. Now where's our tram route? Our tram route went down here and around this way. Through there. I mean, that was most of the residential areas, wasn't it? I didn't go through these residential areas. So let's come in here. Streets. Let's upgrade you. We'll upgrade down this way. Across there. Across there. Down here. And this is a big boy road. Put tram lines on you as well. Now we want more bus stops. So we'll put a bus stop there. Well, these are tram stops now. Put one there. the rest of, like, that's the only places we added things. The rest should be okay. What do we say for trams? S for streetcar. Minneapolis trams. You can go dark purple and so you're coming back across here and then down this way. Okay, that would do for now. But I want them to come down this side. Over here. Give me my tram line back. Okay, so they're still racking up. We've got more buses and trucks available. Okay, so you'll go to High Street, then come down here, then loop back to Stanley Road. Okay, so that's a pretty nice wide round route. I like it. And out of here, we can't buy any trams yet. Sure. We can buy more buses though. So let's buy another bus. Paint it our lavender color.
Wonderful. You've trained a fair number of reputable driving staff, and you need them too. Travelling by bus is becoming more and more popular. To keep the streets from becoming completely clogged, yet still enable the automotive industry to keep on selling cars, a license to provide transportation services has to be acquired. Time to get into the long-distance bus business. You've already gotten a license for transportation services in Minneapolis. Get your hands on more licenses so that your bus business gets rolling.
Hey Orange, how are you? Okay, establish at least 3 bus lines from neighboring towns to Minneapolis and transport 50 passengers. Buy the appropriate licenses for this from the respective town centers. How are you, Orange? Welcome in. So there's the 3 town centers. Get a license. Acquire now. From here, let's just leave the other ones. Acquire later until we get our bus routes set up. Now we're gonna have a big. Man, look up. Oh, we had a couple of options. Still think we definitely want to go there. Let's put our bus depot. Like there's no bridge there. Let's put our bus depot over here. Or over here because it can no, I think we want it over here. I think that test track. Oh, we have to keep it going. Sure. You're sleepy? I hope you've been able to get some decent sleep. Now here we want a load of platforms on one side. And we want giant platforms. there. Just slow the time down since we don't need it to go super fast. Now we want an exit, an entry. We just want some, some regular road. No tram lines. Yeah, we probably should have tram lines on here. In case we ever bring it in. No, let's not do it. We can upgrade them later. And into there. Now our Minneapolis bus route after Manor Road, after West Street. We want to add a station and we want to add this. Let's even put it in the right way. Awesome. Now from there, we will want to come down to Eau Claire. Let's put our bus station out this side of town. We're gonna do the same thing again. Bus station. Whack it in here. Like so. We'll come in and configure it. We don't want there. We want an exit, an entry. In terms of our streets, we want to just join in. Okay, so there. That should be okay. Now we need a bus route, like we're gonna need a route around Eau Claire. So residential is down the other end of town. Let's help it out. Put in a road across there. And we'll fill out this side. So we can bring our bus route down around that way to get out. Okay, so in here we want a bus route, a bus stop. Let's put one there. Let's put one there. Over here. And then one just before we come back onto the main road. I guess I'm going to say this one is going to be all about buses. This was Eau Claire buses. They can go that same local bus colour. You please. And then our stations, we want to go from there to here, 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 and back to there. And it's doing something intelligent there. Good. This mission focused on buses and stuff? Yeah, I think so. And trucks, because like one of our objectives are training things. So we've got, you might not have been here, Orange, but we've got like a bus and a truck just like doing loops around this track, getting trained. And we've got to like drop people off and keep picking people up. So we've built one of the things, let's work that out. We need to get passengers shipped there. So this will be our bus line, Minnesota to Eau Claire buses. You can go that colour. I'm going to go from there over to here. Okay, now in here we want you on the other platform, and we want you to wait for a full load. So yeah, normally we can like buy as much as we want, but this time, like at the moment, I can only get 6 buses, 7 buses now, and 7 trucks as well, just based on the training that we've done. So I reckon if you put like more buses on the training, then okay, so I did the right thing here. Then you'll like get more buses outside faster. It's just a guess. We do need. Where's our depot here? We do need more buses. Let's just get 1 for now. We'll paint you that blue colour. Put you on Eclair buses. Let's buy 2 more. We'll paint you that magenta colour. Put you on the intercity bus route. And Minnesota buses, we had 3. Let's just repaint 1 of them and shift it to the other city. So now there's 2 buses here, 2 buses going into city, 2 buses down here, and we've got our 1 bus doing loops around the test track. So our Minnesota buses were making a bit of money, the new ones not so much, but we just gotta do it, I suppose. We still can't make any trams, which is annoying. I wanted to make a tram. But our bus depot is over there. We've got 2 stations down here, La Crosse and Rochester. So I'm thinking that in the middle of nowhere here, like around this junction, we have like an intermediate bus station. It's like we take them from here to the intermediate stop, and we'll have more buses on there, and then less buses going into each of the towns. I think that will at least make it more interesting. Okay, let's buy these licenses. Let's acquire La Crosse now. Is it like 5 million to buy that license? That's expensive. Now over here, our residential buildings are all on this side of the map, which is nice. So if we put our bus station, oops, in here like this, alright, let's just build that road first. Put our bus station in. So we're still not getting a lot of them. What if we put the bus station inside here? That's a bit better. So we don't need to set up another local bus route, which would be nice. Okay, so you can go about there. Come in here, configure, demolish you. We want our exit, entry. We want to put in a small bit of road here. We put 2 platforms just in case we need to make a bus route around there, but We've got a lot of the residential stuff just from there, so I don't think it's necessary. And then from there, over here somewhere we're going to put it, just before this junction. Bus station, we want 3 platforms. Let's shift it off the road a bit. Let's configure. I'm gonna demolish here. Now entrance. Yeah. Exit. Now we're going to where do we want the road here? Now these can just be small country roads. Yeah, I think we just want to come across to there. And this one down here like this. Alright. We still have no more buses available, which is a bit annoying. That new line. This is another buses. This is Minneapolis to St. Paul South transfer. They can go orange, and we want to go from here to here. So it's correctly going into platform 2 there. Here we want to wait a minute. Wait, I did that the wrong way. Here we want to wait a minute. We need to... I'm really digging this music. Again, we need to configure this. We need more passenger platforms. And we'll make it tram ready in case. Well, not in case, for when we get there. So manage line. Now you, here, want to come into platform 2. Excellent. So we just got another bus. We'll need 2 buses to complete the route though. So that's one bus, like one line to here. Then we need the second line into the city. So this will be another bus line. St. Paul South transfer to across buses. This one was also buses. You can go brown or lavender, whatever color that is. You go from there to there. So that makes sense where it's going there. And over here, let's put it in the right platform. Now we want to wait a little bit. And here we want to wait a little bit. Okay, so we haven't transferred any passengers yet. like we've got people moving around down here. We've got people waiting here. So there's one of the buses. Here's the other bus coming back. Still with no one on it. Well, in here, I'm gonna buy some more trucks. We'll paint them yellow. We'll put them on our test truck line. And we're gonna buy another, like our last bus there. Paint it red. And put it on our test track in the hope that that means that they train quicker. And in the meantime, we're just gonna nab some of these up. Look, we're finally getting some people. Oh wait, that's internally. And we've got plenty of people waiting. We just can't move them. The music is chill. I agree, it completely is orange. I'm really enjoying this music. We need to hijack 2 buses from somewhere. And we don't have anywhere really we can take them from. So you're full of people. You're not full of people. Manage vehicle. Okay, you can go to that transfer line and get painted orange. So that was this guy. So he's going to do that first part of the transfer line. Okay, I think these are going up a bit faster now. And so we've now got 1 bus in there. We're going to leave 2 buses going between. In Minnesota, which is like the one place that's not losing money. Oh, we got a new bus. Excellent. Excellent. Buy vehicle. Buy. You are going on the second half of that line. There. So hopefully we'll get people waiting here now. Long distance bus station built. Oh, it thought that was a place? Okay. I'm using that as a transfer hub. We haven't even looked in Rochester yet to see what we want to do in here. Maybe that's why it started us with so much money. Because it knew that, because of the training and limits at the beginning, you just lose a lot of money at the start. Okay, cool. We've got a guy here waiting to... Oh, we've got 10 people here waiting. My goodness, that's a lot. And we've got 1 more bus now. So let's buy this license now. Or maybe that's what those big rings were. Like, you can't do anything in here until you buy stuff. Over here, our residential people are on this side. So let's build them a road across here. You put a bus. Oh, that's a nice road that it started to build for us. Let's continue it on. Let's upgrade that section. So if I now put a bus station. Man, a bus station in here. How far away can we go? Kinda gotta be about there. We'll only need 2 platforms. Gotta make sure we have enough space for the exit.
Your business is running fabulously. Although your passengers are getting seriously bounced around on the out-of-town routes, the roads are in a poor state. Relief is supposed to come via a government program to fund road construction. Support the efforts toward road improvement so that the ride in your buses is more comfortable in the future. Make sure that road construction proceeds quickly by taking over delivery of the necessary construction materials.
Excellent, so we need construction materials and asphalt. Sure, whatever. We'll get to that in a minute. Gotta finish. Yeah, look how many buses, many buses we're training now. They're just racing through. Corporate identity. First and foremost, it takes one thing to make a successful business, even more successful, good marketing. That not only includes employees with meticulous manners and snappy uniforms, it means good-looking buses too. 0118999 88199 9119 7253. Provide for a well done presentation scenario down to the last detail. Accept.
Hooray! Lots of colourful buses cheerfully curve across the Midwest, and no one has a clue that they all belong to one and the same company, which probably wasn't the smartest move when it comes to advertising.
I don't want them all the same colour. So look up the IT Crowd Orange, a new emergency number. We want a new line here. This is St. Paul South transfer to Rochester buses. You will go brown. I'm gonna go from there into here. Now let's just make sure you put yourself. Okay, so you put yourself in an intelligent platform there. We want to wait for a minute. At Rochester South, we want to wait for a minute. Now, that's a long way to go. So let's build a new depot out this side of town. We want to buy. We can get 6 buses now. Wow. Let's buy 2 buses. We're not going to paint them because we have to repaint everything in a minute anyway. St. Paul to Rochester. Now St. Paul to La Crosse only has 1. So let's clone it. Minnesota to only has 1. So let's clone it. Over here. What the heck is he doing over there? Eclair. Okay, so do all of our transfer lines now have 2? That's good. Around Minnesota we have 2. Eclair we have 1. I think that's okay. We've got a lot of people waiting down there. Let's add another one. Okay, so that should... So we've got people coming to our transfer station here. I think the 2 we have left, we're going to put on this transfer line because it needs to like get twice as many here that will then go out. And then these guys, like, will have 2 lots coming in that possibly want to go into Minneapolis. But paint them all the same color. Why? Let's paint them all this light blue color then. I have them painted different colors so that I can tell them apart.
Your buses are easily recognized, even at a distance. Their color stands for top quality. There's a name for all this. It's called corporate identity.
Yep, you know what? I think so much about your corporate identity that I'm now going to paint them all back to their line colors so I can more easily identify them. That's that darker purple. You're that bluey type color. And our test buses we repainted red. Okay. We've got 2 more buses available. I think we... By looking at this, I think we want them on our Minneapolis line. We'll just do 1 on there. And which other lines are pretty chock-a-block? Our transfer line, St. Paul to Rochester, is pretty chock-a-block. So let's put another one on there. And we've got to get these construction materials and stuff done. So they're construction materials. So you take in stone to produce construction material. And asphalt is over there. You just produce asphalt. It's by the road maintenance depots. Where are the road maintenance depots? I want you to move, please. Road maintenance depot. Road maintenance depot. I see. So we want to take some asphalt from... Is there any closer asphalt? No, but the quarry is there. That's our asphalt from there. Okay, so we need to get asphalt from there to here and here. And we need to get our stone from there to here. And then from here to there and there. I wonder if you actually need to do both. If we can just take, say, asphalt to there, and then stone to here. I guess we could, like, we're gonna have to bridge there anyway. If we bridge in the middle and say make stone come out this way, then our truck come back that way, and then back to there. I think that will work. Now this produces nothing, so we can do a truck stop here. Perfectly fine. But let's build our roads first. How fast do all of our trucks go? 50. So they do go 50. And if we put in that road, they're limited to 40. What's the cost doing this? So to go to there is 100 grand versus if we just take the country road, that's twice as expensive. I think we're just gonna do the country road just because it's a lot cheaper. So there, and then over to there. And then you're gonna come across here. It's a nice looking bridge. Or we can have a suspension bridge. Or like a dam. I think we'll go with a suspension bridge. Now this road here, we don't actually want to cross over it, so let's go down. What are you colliding on? Or did we not go down far enough? Let's just pause it so we can do this without costing us money every time. Okay, so from here, we're going to come to here. We want to go down. And from there, across to there. We want to stay level underneath. It's crazy how much depth it wants. I mean, I just want a little small tunnel under there. Okay, so you can do that. And from there, you want to come back up to ground level. Alright. And then I think we'll just put a just in case anyone wants to join there, we'll give them an option. Yeah, from here, we still want more road over to here. Alright, now let's make this look a bit less ugly. Flatten that out there. Let's smooth this over here as much as we can. That's probably as good as we're gonna get. It's not the nicest looking, but functions. Now over here we want a truck station, 2 platform truck station. Let's just keep this going slow in the background. Destroy you. We want our exit. We want our entrance. We want some little roads out onto the main road. And then over here we need another truck stop. It only needs 1 platform. We can configure this. We don't want an exit. Not here. Give me a street. Just into there. Down to there. Flatten that out a bit again. Look at this side, it's just as nasty. Let's level this out. And here, ugh, that's ugly. There we go, that doesn't look quite so bad. So we've got to take stuff from there to there, and then over to there. We built a little drop-off. We haven't built our drop-off point yet. Yeah, because we were waiting. Alright, so now we can go new line. This is a truck line. This is lacrosse bricks, let's call them. Bricks are a ready type color. Go from here to there. To there. Yeah, this thing probably only needed 1 platform because it drops off and picks up. Over here, we want to wait 30 seconds. 40 is close enough. Load, unload nothing, and we load. What do we have over there? It was stone, wasn't it? Yeah, over here, we had stone. And then here, manage line. We want a full load if we can. Want to wait. We unload stone and we load bricks. And over here we unload everything. Right, let's build a road depot in here. Can go out on this side of buy vehicles. So we've got 37 trucks available now. Let's put 5 on this line then. Now we said that this line was red. This was our brick line. Now let's look at our buses. So we can see our Minnesota to Eau Claire buses has a lot of demand. So let's put 2 of our available buses on there. Minnesota to St. Paul. Our 2 from St. Paul to the other place is less demand. Let's just put a 3rd one on here so they're they're even. Now our Minnesota buses are at capacity nearly, so let's put another one on there. And we'll keep the other two in our back pocket just for now. Okay. So this should start producing what are they called? Stone. Over to here. And this should have worked out that it's shipping it to there. Good. If we need to ship to both, then we've at least got an exit here. We'll probably put one on the other side as well. We need to get some asphalt into there. Oh, we can reuse this station. So let's just... it doesn't need any tram stuff. The cargo platform at the end there. Make a new line. This is our truck line. This is Minnesota asphalt. Asphalt is a brownie type color. Goes from the cargo stop there over to our truck stop here. And here we want to full load for a long time. Unload nothing, load asphalt. We already have a road depot here. So let's get some of these going. We'll color you brown. We'll put you on our asphalt line. So now, you should work out in a minute you shipping to there. Good. And we're getting some asphalt stuff here. Let's actually reconfigure this again. Add another exit. And another entrance for our buses here. Our trucks, sorry. Line manager, Minnesota asphalt, still not going the right way, so we will waypoint there, Minnesota asphalt, after St. Paul North, add in that waypoint, after Church Road, add in that waypoint. Just so that they don't queue through our bus station, they queue around the outside. Look at all these people waiting here. Where are they trying to get to? Minnesota. Let's put some more buses on there then. And we'll speed up our time. So have you started producing bricks yet? You have started producing bricks, not many, but some. I think that line, because there's this intermediate transfer, we're going to... Okay, how did it start off? Our brick line. I mean, it's already in the black. That is not my brick line. Let's just whack more buses on there. Like, we're not fully loaded on stone yet, but hopefully shipping more stone from here will help our brickworks over there. He's half full. So we've got 5 construction materials, 1 asphalt, 2 asphalt, 3 asphalt. Okay, with 1 truck stop there, they are going to get awfully congested. So we need a second one. Back here. Okay, let's put 1 back there. And 1 over here. And adjust these lines. So after there, let's say you go to there. Don't go to there. And then you, after Lacrosse West, you go to there. Don't go to there. And then this terminal here, we're gonna destroy. So our buses, like, our trucks deliver on this side and deliver on this side, and then just come here to turn around. They don't like try and queue up at the same drop-off point. Okay, how's our brickworks going? It's kind of getting there. Struggling with supply though. Like 1 stone becomes 1 brick, but it's like it can't catch up. Our asphalt line is doing awesome. Our brick line is struggling. So let's, like, we've got plenty of these. So we'll put more trucks on there. In terms of our buses, it's just that one St. Paul South to Lacrosse. So here's Lacrosse there. Like, we didn't build a local bus network here. And I think we're gonna have to. Just to get some demand up. So let's go there, here, 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 and in here. Just to try and get more people coming over to Lacrosse and getting around it. This is a bus line, Lacrosse buses. You can go, yeah, sure, you can say light green. Go 1, around here like this. And you're going into a separate platform, that's good. Now, we don't have a depot over, we have a depot here. So passenger buses, let's just put 2 on there to start. Paint the green, put them on our Lacrosse bus line. Now around Rochester, how are we going? St. Paul south to Rochester, making a small profit. Minnesota is still, like, we just can't keep up with the public transport in there. They've really gotten on board with using buses. That's awesome. I'd love to be able to make a tram. So we've already got the line prepped. How are our buses going over here in Eclair? Small profit, tidy. Now our test tracks are not doing so well. This is the new bus line. That's the one that we just tried to help by adding more transport around here. So you can see we've got more people waiting. Well, we've got people waiting there now, so hopefully we'll get more transferring. We've got our... Oh wow, we got our construction materials there first. Our depot here really pulled through in the end.
Excellent. The smooth, wide streets provide for an entirely new feel on the road. The buses can drive much faster now, but that also consumes a lot more fuel. Make sure that the fuel supply is ensured for the entire area you cover, not that you're suddenly left high and dry, out of gas on the open road. Until recently, people still thought that crude oil might become scarce someday. How wrong can you be? Make sure that the never-ending supplies of oil are directed to fuel production.
Well, maybe this was true in the 1920s. Probably not so accurate now. So we want fuel to go to there. Wait, it's taking oil. You're producing crude oil. And you're the refinery over there. So we need to get crude from here over to the refinery, and then back from the refinery, or from the oil refinery over to the fuel refinery. Why sweating orange? Yeah, so we're gonna whack a train here, coming out this way. It's gonna turn left here to come over the river into here. This is gonna be a massive station, and we're gonna come back this way and take a left around here. We're going to put a transfer station in here as preparation, and come over here. Yeah, we're going to come around there, through here. We'll cut across that road. We'll have to like do some work there. Come around into here, into the oil refinery. That's where we're going to go. And we'll have to like rejig these roads here too. The line about oil scarcity? Yeah. So we want 4 platforms over here. Catenary, no. I think that's the direction we want to go. We probably could have got away with 2 here actually. 1 for the oil in, and then 1 for fuel out. Just kept the lines separate. Well, we built it now, so we'll keep them separate. And then over here, we're going to want to go out that direction. We just want 1 platform here. Prohibited area. Oh, because we got to buy this license. But like we've been making money lately. It's just like our new bus line that's getting going, and our test tracks that are slowing us down. Look how many buses trucks we've got, 65. I think we want to add more test buses so we can get more, like have more buses available too. Now let's put you in here like this. Yeah, that's about the right direction we want to go. Yep, okay. Now, tracks. Let's just do some pretty aggressive flattening across there. Let's pause it, because I don't know what will happen. Oh, so it did do smart thing. You can add hills and stuff. Yeah, this tool down the bottom here is like a terrain tool. Let's just clear out these rocks that are going to be in the way. Nothing gets in the way of our wheel. So we're going to do that and have like a bit of an elevated track. So it's going very left there. I don't like how far left it went. So let's... oh, how far right it went. So let's... oh, that's just because I flattened it poorly. So you need to flatten around like that. So let's come to about there. Back here, we want to branch out and then run a parallel set of line up to here. We don't need any antennae. Now I'm hoping that our train line will just go across here without it doing that to the road. So let's get our terrain tool, let's get our lower, make this a bit smaller, and I'll lower a lot smaller, I'll lower that section in there. I can't tell how much it's lowering it. Oh, it's not lowering the road. It's lowering things around. I guess if we get rid of the road first, then we can lower in there. Yeah, that's a bit too far. Flatten through there. Now, if we put our train across there, we can do this one as well. Okay, that just was a misclick. Okay, and now we want this road, so we can get better roads now. Medium country road. I need a 60-kilometer one. No. I want to come to here and go down. Yes. We have to go down further here. Okay. How far down do I have to go? Oops. I'd love if it told me how far down. Alright, let's just back up a bit more. Yeah, if it gave you some idea of like how far down you needed to go. Lower. I want to lower this section in here. Yep, let's go all the way down. And then on this side, let's do the same thing. Let's lower this all the way down. Okay, so that's too low because it thinks it needs a bridge. Let's just smooth this out. Let's pretend we tried to do anything clever there. And we'll like fix that a bit as well. So it's not so noticeable. Now our road here. We're gonna go from there to there. Now why? Like, it'd be great here if it gave you an option to like, say, tunnel. Let's go to there. Okay, so that's given us a tunnel. Now let's come through here to there. Let's stay at that level. And from there, come back up to there. Alright. We've got ourselves a nice tunnel in there. This game has more customization than you thought it did. Yeah, it has quite a lot of little things like that. Okay, so we can keep going here. Now let's get more tracks across to about here. Same thing again to about here. We needed to pretty this up a bit more so it's not so ugly. There we go. You wouldn't even know that we went demolishing through there, would you? Unless you look at this side. Maybe the issue was that I just wasn't giving them like enough space to get down to the tunnel level. Alright, let's pause again. This road is doing nothing, so let's just get rid of it. Now here, we want to destroy those. We want a country road again. Okay, so that's where we can tunnel to. Let's do that. Let's come across underneath where the railway line will go at a flat level, and then come back up to the road there. Right, so we've got another tunnel underneath there, which will let us now connect our tracks, hopefully, directly in here. Make sure we get them going the right way. So one, and then the second one here. Like so. Let's just make this look a bit nicer again. That'll do. We can keep going because we fixed this line again. Now, we need to let's just build our 4 lines out here for now. Go to there, and to there. Now each of these need their own set of crossovers. And we shouldn't have some of the issues we've had last time, because this is on nice straight bits of track. Okay, now from here we want to be able to jump between lines if we need to. So if we're coming in this way, we're going to have it going in on the right. So you're going to need to come across to there. Equivalent going back to there, and then over here again we're going to be coming in on the right. Just extend these a bit more to give us some more space. We're going to be going from here over to there. There, over to there. Okay, so that looks pretty nasty, but we've got 2 sets of crossovers here. For them, like on each side to get into the platform. And then from here, they can cross to the opposite side of the track. And that means that on this, this side, like this camera side of these points, everything is one way. Okay, so we can now signal this bad boy. You're signaling that way, and that way, that way, and that way. Now on this side, we want to do the same. There we go. So that's... Oh, and of course, it's defaulted us to non-one-way signals. I still don't understand why. Every time we've used non-one-way signals, we've got ourselves stuck. Okay, you're going the right way, you're going the right way, you're going the right way. Back, back, back. Forward, 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 back, back, back. Excellent. Okay, let's signal this guy up. And we want one way on. go. We're down 6 million this year. Probably because we built this train track. And it wasn't a cheap endeavor. Down here, we want signals just on either side. Now going back. Look, I think one of the mods we will install when we get to free play is the auto signaling mod, so we can like just put in one and it spaces the rest of these relatively nicely. Install orange Dura mod. What's the orange Dura mod do? Let's put our train depot on this end. Oh, we don't need this road. It's literally doing nothing. Gives toucans to environment. You make a good point. Let's put this facing this way. I mean, I don't have a good reason to not install that mod now. So... okay, so that one, just that one line in will do. And we want a signal here. Because it can come in there onto this side and then jump here as it needs to. Okay, we're back in the black. So everything is still making money except our lacrosse buses. Like they're just... man, look at our bricks. We're making so much money on bricks. Does this thing just keep using them? I guess it does. Maybe we just should manage vehicles. Whack another 5 trucks on there. Like we got loads of these now. Let's look at our bus lines. How are our bus lines? Our Minnesota buses at capacity. Our transfer buses nearly at capacity. Clone. Which one was the other one? Our Minnesota buses nearly at capacity. Clone. How is everything else going in here? Our bricks are going okay. We just added more trucks on there, so that's fine. That will catch up. This is not doing too bad. Everything else is not doing too bad. Okay, I think I'm happy with how everything there is going. Like our test track stuff, we know we're losing money there. But we really want to pick up our lacrosse buses so we're not losing so much. Doesn't want to say it doesn't just because you can't actually mod anything. You mod our Twitch chat. I mean, how many trolley people have you seen in here tonight? I've seen 0. And I can only assume that's because the mods are doing an awesome job. Awesome job. This is our rail. This is Minneapolis to Claire. Minneapolis to Claire. Crude. Now crude is dirty color. We're going from there to over here. And then over here. Okay, good. So it's going into the right set of platforms there. That's nice. And then at this end, there's only one. At Minneapolis, we want to full load, and we'll wait a minute here. Unload nothing. Load the crude. And then at Eclair, load nothing, unload crude. You're all intimidated by me? I mean, I can't argue with you. Okay, so all of our so we have one electric locomotive now. We built this entire thing without that in mind. Wow, he's super fast. Rip us for not using the catenary then. I'm gonna go with this guy. But look how expensive, 12 million and 2 million running costs a year. Now cargo. Oh, so you can take everything. Crude, oil and fuel. Let's add these on here. Mediocre. So we can't add many on there. That's a long way. I think we're gonna do that. And we'll buy 2 of them. Let's just get one to start it going. We'll paint that a crude color, put it on the crude line. So now, over here, it's already worked out and started producing crude. So that's one of the lines. Now we need the second one to bring fuel over to here. But we need through here, like we're going to want a platform through here. So I'm going to get our flatten tool again and just like bung our thing through there. Right, that looks kind of ugly. But now we can kind of like smooth it out a bit. So it looks a bit less ugly. And we're doing that because in here we want a cargo station. Oh, we gotta like let's just dig up that road and we'll re-deal with the road later. So like that's the direction we're gonna want to go. We want 2 platforms. I think we just want 1 platform and then a second track. The issue is that we'll be coming back on the other side. So I kind of want this the opposite way. In that case we do want 2 platforms and like bung her in there. Because it's going to ask us to deliver fuel to here, I know it. And we'll probably put in a big terminal here and take fuel left across this way at some point. We might even deliver fuel here and truck it around into Minneapolis, into Rochester. We're getting a bit ahead of ourselves there. We don't know where the game's going to actually take us. But we will plan for that. So we're going to build a terminal with 2 platforms here. Looks like we're going to need a little bit of road down there. So the roads in this game are how everything connects to each other. You can sometimes see that it gets these little feet out at the back. We do it this way, like you can kind of see them there. That's how it's connecting into like the rest of the network. So let's smooth this out. And try and put this in here again. I think we're just going to have to build another bit of road, like across there, so that our station can sit the direction that we want. Like, kind of like that. Then we're going to have to dig up that road there. Let's get this side in going first. Track. So if we just like go straight into there, you keep the speed up and connecting fine. Let's come back. Awesome. And let's smooth this out a bit. Doesn't look too ghastly. Cool. I really like how this turned out. We're losing a lot of money. Why is that? It's not from our crude line. Okay, you're going. Let's clone you. Maybe that's why it said we were down money, because it was still like trying to get going or something. Now, train line here. I'm gonna come around that way. Let's actually do the line on the other side. What if we just plow our way straight through? Construction not possible. Gets a bit too confused. Right, so let's come to there. And out of here, let's come to there. I mean, that's awfully close to our truck stop here. We might need to where's our train in here? Right, so we can bridge it, but I don't think we're gonna. Let's just pause Now, can we get from there? Oops. Down to there, yeah, too much slope. But we can come into there. We need to have a way to move these at this end though, is the only thing. Anywhere back here is too much slope. So what we might do is like redirect our trucks here. We paused it so that we could destroy all of this and get refunded. Now here, let's go roads. Let's go big country road. Let's come out from there to say here. And across here, we want to go down until we get a tunnel. Yes, and then across. Just level. And then back up to road height. And then from there you can come over to there. Now that will let us delete those bits of road. So now our line, where's our train? In there. So we can go. That looks ugly. Ooh. And we've got that connected into the right. No, we do not have that connected into the right side. Right. This one around. Stop there. And then go like this. Wait, why did that have like a super slow section? Did it just not like the way they joined together? You to there. That's better. And you come up to there. Even better. Right. So let's make this look slightly less ugly. Awesome. And then at this end, we need our crossover. Okay, we've given ourselves, I think, just enough space to go out to the left there. If we haven't, we'll just build more platforms here. Now, you want to cross over. And then here, come back. Awesome. New line. This is Eclair to Lacrosse Fuel. Okay. Rail line. Eclair to Lacrosse Fuel. Oil, that is, not fuel, it's oil. Now, oil can go creamy, and we're going to go from there to here. At Lacrosse, we don't care which platform we go into. At here we do. Actually, we want to go into platform 2. It won't make any difference because they're on this side, but just to keep it consistent for me. you also want to wait a while there. I'm going to unload nothing and load oil. And down here, we want to load nothing and unload oil. G'day Penguin, how you going, mate? Welcome in. And let's press go. So that's running now. Now I just want to pause for a moment. Manage vehicle. So this guy, I want to clone it. And then I want to repaint it and shift its line. This is like a lazy way of recreating the same train. And then let's get this moving. So he should like come out of here and then jump like across tracks there. Awesome. Let's check our lines. Oh, this is our music. Our lines. So our bricks is making a fair amount. Our crude is... Okay, so we've finally got our Minnesota bus line to like not be at capacity. And our lacrosse buses are finally making a profit. Not much, but a little bit. How you going, Penguin? Welcome in. Wait, so we must have just had an oil delivery. Which is why we're there. How much... What's happening down here with our oil? Oh, we got way too much oil. So that means we actually do need another train on there. Now this should be producing oil here. That's good. Holy shit, Penguin. Thank you for the biddies. I still haven't fixed the
is now a gas station.
Alerts, but thank you so much.
For man and motor. See to it that there's always enough gasoline on hand.
Thank you so much, Penguin. I appreciate that a lot, mate. Let's get some hype in the chat for Penguin. Oops. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it a lot. How have you been? Okay, so yeah, now we had to deliver fuel. So that's where...
Motorization benefits every facet of society. Nonetheless, it's already caught the attention of some very vocal opposition. It's being claimed that cars and buses harm the environment. That's nonsense, of course.
We know better now.
Despite that, it's worth taking a few measures to appease the critics.
It makes sense in the 20s that they didn't know, but...
The opposition to motorization demands more green ought to compensate for the endless streams of traffic that allegedly plough through the cities. Well,
sure.
If that's all they want.
We can plant trees. Just starting to get back into Twitch. Oh, what's happened? I hope you've been okay. I have not been on Twitch much myself. For quite a while. Okay, so we want to unload fuel there, but we need a way to get it into the city. Just a lot of work? Okay. I'm glad that you're able to get back and hopefully do some things that you enjoy doing. We've finally got one-way streets as well. Look at all these new roads. Let's build a road there. Let's like build a little square here. What the heck is going on there? Stream for the first time a couple of weeks ago. Oh wow. Am I following you? I should be. Yeah, following since a long time ago. Well done. I'm glad to hear that you're able to do things like that. We just want one pickup platform. Let's put it over here. We gotta like do something with this ground. Flatten. Okay, now that we've made it nice and ugly, we want to put a depot in here. And configure it. Like there's no chance that that's going to be able to like get down the hill there. We're just going to have to like do this, which is lame, but whatever. Yeah, I'm glad to hear, Penguin. I hope you've been well at least. Okay, where does it want fuel? No industrial side of it. Oh, there's like a literal place right there. Let's bung a truck stop on there then. No plans to do it regular, but it was fun. I'm glad it is fun. It's definitely hard to start. Like even now I still have trouble like pressing stream some days. It's easier when I've got a new game like this that I am really enjoying. It just makes it go a lot faster. So we've got a truck depot here. So let's buy some trucks. 5 trucks will do. Paint them brown. Put them on that fuel line. So now hopefully this will start putting fuel on the platform here for this train to pick up. So he'll drop off all his oil and pick up the fuel. Okay, to be fair, it didn't know that it had to do that, so... and on that line, how many trains do we have? Just the one. We definitely need more than one. Actually been getting the greatest news from the doctor. That's cool. Oh, I actually have not been getting the greatest news from the doctor. I read that completely wrong. That's not so good then. I hope that it isn't too bad. Brush size huge. Where are we putting trees? Around Minneapolis and St. Paul area. Right? Let's bung a bunch of trees in there.
The disgruntled voices have
There we
been
go.
mollified.
We made them happy.
Your measures have
putting
dispelled their
this forest
concerns
in
about
here.
motorization. And as a matter of fact, lately the air does feel fresher somehow.
Okay, so we're starting to get plenty of fuel over there. What's happening here with our oil? Okay, it's kind of keeping up with it. That's good. We're shipping everything we're producing. Good. What about over here? How's our oil going? So we need to we need it's 2 oil to 1 crude. I think we want another train of those. So we've got 4 crude trains to 2 oil trains, and then oil, like 1 oil goes to 1 crude. Okay, what have we got on the platform here? Hardly any fuel. Is that just because we're not getting enough crude in? It might be. We're just not able to produce enough there. So we've got plenty stored. Yeah, I hope it gets a bit better for you soon, Penguin. It's never fun when just life is hard as well as everything else. So there's a gas station just there. We haven't done anything with food yet, so like that's going to be next, I can tell. But nothing, like none of the cities want food. So there's got to be another event pop up that wants it. There's a farm. It takes 2 grain to produce 1 food. We'll probably need both of them. But like there's such long distances. Okay, so you're shipping more now. You're transporting more now. So hopefully you're like not full up on fuel, but reasonably full. I'm gonna dump it all on the platform here. And you're bringing back a full load of crude. Let me click you. You're not bringing back a full load. Why aren't you bringing back a full load of crude? Why aren't you... Why don't you produce it faster? Because this needs to level up for it to produce faster. Love your chill streams, always makes me feel more relaxed. I'm glad to hear.
The tanks are always well supplied.
As I said to someone last night,
the population of
who said a
Minneapolis is
similar
well
thing.
supplied too.
I'll wait for
with
this to
local
finish.
transportation, too well. While your long-distance bus business flourishes and thrives, in the local transportation sector you have to prevail against public mass transit operators. That's annoying. Make sure that this unwelcome competition runs out of steam. Too many passengers are still using the municipal streetcar facilities. You need to provide a more attractive offer at lower prices so that things don't stay that way.
I wanted to build my own tram line. Does that just mean like have more buses?
The Minnesota Milling Company wants to communicate to customers that its product is extra high quality. Help it with this endeavor.
Yes, we will.
The flour factory wants its clientele to believe that every grain of wheat is sorted by hand before processing. Have samples from various production facilities delivered to give the impression that only the best grain is used.
We just mentioned the grain not too long ago. So this needed to, okay, so this leveled up to 200. So now this should be producing more. So this will produce more. And with that producing more, this is already producing at maximum rate. Is that train full? I think we're going to struggle keeping these. I mean, they're making an awfully good profit as it is, but this just doesn't have any more. Oh, it's leveling up again. What's the demand in here for it? must be quite high. I think before we... Like, I haven't done anything for this. And are we 99% done?
Your bus company is on top in a class of its own. Not just in the Midwest, we're talking transcontinental. There was a time when you came from the tunnels of a mine. Today, you own one of the most profitable companies in the whole country, which proves the American dream really can come true.
We haven't finished all these side quests, so we're going to continue playing. Continue. Yeah, I love your chill streams. Always makes me feel more relaxed. Thank you. That's exactly what I want them to be. I said to someone who was in our stream last night that my job is stressful enough. I come here to rest and just chill out and play games. Just want one platform here. I can't see how we're going to get our platform in here and keep that road in the same place. I mean, like, here's this gas station, which is where we want. I think we're just gonna have to, like, plow across that road, which is not the greatest. Look how ugly our tunnel was before. When we still don't really know what we're doing, but it's better than nothing. Now on here, I want to configure this to have a second. Maybe we did actually want 2 platforms. We've got 2 now. And then from here, let's build out to there. And then we want to go across the river. We need to turn to get to there. Let's just pause it so we can refund this if we have to. So we can take a pretty wide turn there and keep it over 100, which is nice. I want to go more in that direction. Now this that we've pulled over there now is the right line. So we want to come from here into the right line. Yeah, so if we do this on the outside of our lacrosse, then we won't need to worry about it anymore. We can come around to there. Let's go around this corner. And then we want to build our bridge. We will come through there. And these guys just got to deal with the train. Now we know we're probably not going to connect over there now. So just because we've got high speed track. So let's just whack these in here. And that is a lacrosse fuel line. This is rail lacrosse fuel. It can go green. I'm gonna go from there to there. At lacrosse, we want to wait for a full load up to a minute, we want to unload nothing and load fuel. Here we want to load nothing and unload fuel. Now let's just check. So it's coming into the other siding, which is good compared to that one. Okay. So that's just a little short line there. Now to get a train onto there, I mean, we won't need a long train. We just need a little baby one. But our depot there... Wait, I haven't even oh, that's why this is doing so poorly. Because I didn't signal it. So like everything is always waiting. What a rookie error. Eventually we'll get a mission where we don't make a mistake like that. And then here we want there on this side. This way and is going like this. You're coming back. Let's signal this other way. Can't believe we forgot this. Okay, let's keep moving. Now we want a train over here. Let's signal this other line before we forget it. Let's go just before there. Come back. We need a train on that line. We don't have any over here. So let's just put a new depot out of town over here. Track. Standard track. Straight in. Now this we built the line, yes. You buy vehicle, locomotives. Still only got him. We won't need many of these, it's only a short run. Let's say 50 or 60. Let's put 2 on there. I coloured it dark green. It's on the fuel line. So that should mean that this starts producing more fuel. Which will mean this will start producing more oil. So it will level up to do that. And over here, like this is already producing as much as it can. I think we've got a few too many trains on the line. So they're not traveling at full capacity. What's the side quests? We're about to get to the side quest orange. It's this grain, like grain from here to here, and from over there to there. But good reminder that we have to actually do the side quest. Let's just put a El Cheapo bus station in here. Where's our grain factory? Over here. Let's go 2 platforms, no trams. Oops. Let's put a stop there. 1 pickup point over here. Bam. Okay, now we don't need to configure them. So this is Rochester Farm, Rochester Grain. New line will be a truck line, Rochester Grain. I wonder why it gave us that mission so late. Over here we want a full load if we can. Wait a little bit. And just drop off there. No loading, unload everything. Then we want the second new line, which will be the Minneapolis grain. It can go green, and it goes from there to here. Hopefully it didn't work out to put it on a different platform. Here we want to wait a little bit. And here, load nothing, unload everything. Okay, now you buy vehicles. We're in our flatbed truck. We buy not 51 of them, just 5 of them. We will color them green, put them on the Minneapolis grain line. We'll then buy another 5 of them, not 51, another 5 of them, color them yellow and put them on our Rochester grain line. Okay, so since we've finished, our test track is doing literally nothing for us. So let's rip it up. Manage vehicles, test track trucks. And they're all in bad condition, so we're going to get nothing from selling them. And we have our test track buses here. Let's also sell them. Let's close the line. A test track bus line we can close. We can destroy that because we don't need any more. Destroy these since we don't need them anymore. Okay, so you've started pumping out grain, which is nice. These guys also started producing grain. A little bit. How's this going now? So it's leveled up nice again. This guy over here. So it can't ship enough because it can't produce enough. Like, I don't think it's ever going to get above 200 because we've only got the one supply point and it's 2 oil to 1, like 2 crude to 1 oil. That's probably as good as that's going to do. But in terms of our grain, like one... Can we guess where we have to take this bread? I don't know. Okay, so that line is making a massive loss. That's the new line that we just put in. So is it just not getting enough? Let me click you. Let me click you, please. Yeah, like, they're not getting much fuel at all. Where does this say it's sending it? Like it should be sending more, but it's not. Did you just pick it all up? Like, we've got this coming in. We're transporting it all. These trains are
Very good.
there we
The
go.
customers are convinced that the quality is outstanding. Credit for this also goes to the nation's most famous
Acquire all
housewife.
licenses.
A lady by
Nice.
the name of Betty praises the product regularly on her radio cooking show. Make sure that her face is seen on every street corner.
Acquire all the licenses. We did that.
No matter where you go, the portrait of Betty, the perfect housewife, advertises for the best flour there is.
Excellent.
But there's a rumor going round that the lady doesn't really exist at all.
No tasks available. Oh. Look at this. They're like backed up here. You got 2 on you. Well, let's just go back to the main menu
A
because
small
we
country
finished.
in the heart of Europe, surrounded
Switzerland.
by nations increasingly at odds with each other. The 1930s have dawned, and the whole world groans under the weight of a severe financial crisis. Switzerland, too. The word is, be thrifty and use available resources wisely.
We're not
And
good at
don't
that.
ever antagonize anyone. That will be bad for business, which is bad enough anyway.
Alright, I'm just going to stand up and stretch because this is probably going to be another 2.5 hour episode. I'll be back in a minute. Take this time yourself to stand up and stretch and... Pardon me. And whatnot. I'll be back in a minute or two. I have to refill my water bottle as well. It's getting hot and empty. Won't be long. We're back. Let's get started in Switzerland. It's halfway through chapter 2, and I think there were only 3 chapters, so this is potentially like the halfway point. So let me this for a moment. So we're about 20 hours in, and
The global
we're
economy is down
about
for the
halfway
count.
through the missions. So you probably get
The
40
political
hours of
climate
story in
has
this.
dark clouds on the horizon.
I think that's worth me buying it, and I've really enjoyed playing it so far.
In Switzerland too, events are being viewed with a worried eye.
Thank you for the welcome back,
Of all
Orange.
people, you have been promoted in this precarious situation.
How does this always happen to us? We get the position at
Only
like the
recently
weird
it's
time.
now you who guides the fate of the Swiss Federal Railways.
Ooh.
Make your contributions so that the country survives these difficult times unharmed.
Hashtag no pressure. So we're starting in 1930. Again with 100 million. What is going on with these signals? Well, everything is single track everywhere. Is it? No, they're double track. This just looks like it's gonna be a mess. Complete mess to organize. Ugh, yuck. There were times when the future looked rosier. That goes for the Swiss Federal Railways as well. The business losses are too heavy, even for a state-run railroad. You have the equally difficult and thankless task to reduce as many expenses as possible, while still maintaining a basic service. That's the story. Good luck with it.
It's painful, but there's no other way. You're forced to reduce maintenance and abandon services that don't make a profit.
Lost to a maximum of 20,000 a month. Right, let's just go fast and see what. See what happens here. So this line is over here. That's an awfully long line. With no intermediate. Oh, that's cargo. Let's have it stop there on both ways. Oh, I see. I still think we want it to stop there on... This is just a horribly built network. Where did that line go? To Zurich. After... Okay, so gallon, fried, reach, whatever that is, I can't pronounce it. And then Lucerne. Oh, so it can take another loop around there. That's handy. Okay, Linie 2. Where does this go? So that's just a grain line, sure. You. Where are you going? You're going from here to there, sure. Then 4 is going from... It's a passenger line, so you can also stop in there on your way through. And come down to so Como. Oh, Como is this one. So Como. Bellinzona, St. Gallen, Bregnez. I don't actually think we need that last one. Because they can, like anyone coming here can transfer at St. Gallen from that line. And this line, we're actually going to add an additional line in. I'm going to call it, like label it mine. This is Romans on to Schaffhausen passenger. Sure, it can stay red. Going to go from there to here to here. How do we get trains on that line? Here's a depot. Buy a vehicle. What are the speeds of these? The speeds of them are both 100. I think we're going to take this one. It'll be slightly better. So that can go 100. Runs pretty cheap. About these 75, 100, 1.4 a year, 600 a year. It's easy choice. I think we're gonna want these. How many can we put on here? 68. Yep, let's do that. Let's just buy one. We'll paint it our red color. Put it on our passenger line. So we're down to 33 million, like, total losses a month. So Linny 2 is meant to be shipping steel, and it's shipping nothing. So which one is Linny 2? Linny 2 is Romans Farm cargo to the food plant, and then we want to come back to there. Because what are you? You're producing nothing. You're shipping nothing. What is that train doing? That's our passenger train. Okay, so our losses are down last month because we built that new line. Okay, manage vehicles, Linny 2. Manage. Edit vehicle. So it has steel cars on a grain line. We can't put these in the same carriage, which is frustrating. So we can do that. So now it can at least ship the right goods. So now we're starting to get food on here. That's good. How are our lines going? Linny 1 is still making a loss. This line here passengers. We're probably gonna need to like put in... That covers the whole area. This one doesn't cover the whole area. It covers all the residential stuff, which is enough. Over here, this doesn't cover any of the residential stuff. So let's put a bus stop in here, connected to the station. Our residential stuff was down here. Let's put a bus stop there, and one over here, I guess, since that's what it seems to want. Now, this is a bus line. Busan buses can go orange, add station from there to there to there. Do we have a depot over here? We do not, so let's make one just out of town. You buy vehicles, passenger. We only have the one option. Let's get a couple of them. Buy, paint them orange, put them on our bus line. Now if we look in here, our residential is on this side, which is good. Our station doesn't cover the high-rise areas. So let's put... I wanted a bus stop there, one there. Let's put one back in here. Like, I feel like I'm clicking, but I'm not getting like the feel of a click from my mouse, or the sound effect, which was kind of concerning. Now this is again another bus line. This was, where were we? Zurich. Buses can go that pinky type color. Add a station. You want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Do we have a... Doesn't look like we have a road depot over here. So let's build one out of town. Buy vehicles. Let's get a couple of these again. Paint them a pinky color, put them on our Zurich bus line. Now our losses, instead of going down, have doubled. But we're doing that to try and get more passengers going. Like, oh, we've got passengers waiting here now. That's awesome. What are these trains waiting for? What are you waiting for? Oh, this thing. Is that what you were waiting for? Oh, 90,000 last month. What a massive upkick. So our linear train. Alright, this is just stupid. What are you waiting for here? No path. Linear 4. Manage the line. I guess we do have to go down there just to like give it a turn around. Like, is there no turn around spot over here? Doesn't look like it. Train 1. Yeah, we worked this out. I just want to remove the signal. Not allowed to bulldoze here. But I also can't. Is it just broken? Like, I can't do anything to it. Like, I try and change it and it just doesn't. What area is this? This is in Switzerland. Yeah, I think it's just bugged. Because, like, I can't... If I change it, it goes back to one way. And I can't delete it. Let's just... save. Let's call this save game, sure. Yes, overwrite. Let's go back to the main menu and
a
try
small
again.
Country in the heart of Europe, surrounded by nations increasingly at odds with each other.
Because I think we started doing well there.
The whole world groans under the weight of a severe financial crisis. Switzerland too.
Hopefully, hopefully that fixes it.
And use available resources wisely, and don't ever antagonize anyone. That will be bad for business, which is bad enough anyway. It's painful, but there's no other way. You're forced to reduce maintenance and abandon services that don't make a profit.
Like, what do I do here? Like, we can't do anything. I can't delete the signal. I mean, short of making everything through this section one way now, like on both sides. Like, there's no cross. Oh, there is a cross here, so we could manage there. Like, let me reset it. I just want to reset it. What if we just remove that train? Send to depot. Send to depot. Waiting for free path. Let's just sell it. So we can't do that. We can't. It's just broken. It's just broken. Which is super annoying because we were starting to like pick up. And I don't particularly want to start again. Is it just that one signal or all of them? So this one is doing it as well. Like once you change them, you can't change them back. Let's just make them all one way then. And wait for it to burn to the ground. Let's go faster.
Although resources are scarce, basic passenger service is supposed to remain guaranteed. And the electrification of routes would even allow money to be saved in the long term.
Okay, so increase the availability of public transport in the towns to a total of 800 and transport 100 people. What does availability mean? Transport 100 people, I understand that. Which was the line that we had to delete that train from? Linny 4. So Linny 4 is this long one. We can use this. Buy vehicles. Go. Passenger. We want some of these.
Dark clouds are gathering. The mood among the neighboring countries is turning increasingly hostile. The Swiss Federal Council has decided to prepare for all contingencies. It needs your help so that Switzerland can defend its neutrality in the event of war. All arrangements are to be made for a state of emergency. The militia ought to be mobilized. Storage facilities must be stocked. It's advisable to create reserves so that the country could withstand a siege by hostile forces for as long as possible. At the same time, life goes on, and day-to-day needs still want to be met.
Let's finish changing these signals. Down this line. Yes. Whatever. I don't understand why it's being so frustrating with what it will let me change and not change. And then those signals we want to also be one way. So this whole section here now is all one way managed, except for this bit, because it wouldn't let me change these for some reason. But it will let me change this one. Okay, so our profit is down again because we bought that train. So we had to destroy that other train. We didn't have to, we just accidentally did. But these, like these ones, they're like those other ones, like, nope, you can't adjust us. Alright, so town supplied with 25% food supply in at least 2 towns. So you wanted food. So you're getting food there. I think that grain line. Where are the other farms? Zurich Farm. Where's Zurich Farm? Zurich Farm is there, and you need bread. So we've got 3 through there that need bread, and a grain farm here. So let's new line, rail, Zurich, grain. Oops, and you can go dark blue. So we're going from there to grain. Here you unload, you load nothing, you unload everything. At Zurich you unload nothing and you load grain. Now let's construction site. Okay, how do we get, we've got a train depot up here anywhere? We do. This is a grain line. Our cargo is limited to 80. So let's take this other train. We're taking grain. Let's buy 2 of them because we want to get this moving. You said dark blue on the grain line. And then we'll need to get food out of there. And we're gonna take food on like this trip here. And then come back. So this will be rail, northern food. Because it's food and important, we're going to make it purple. So we're going from 1 to there, to there, to there, to there. So here we want to, like, we really want to wait there. That's potentially going to back up that station though. I think we just take what's there. And here we want to unload nothing and load food. At St. Gallen, load nothing, unload food. At Lucerne, load nothing, unload food. at Zurich. I don't know if this is going to work because we can't specify exactly how much to put on each location. And then out of here, new vehicle. Again, our box car with our grain is limited to 80. So let's take this other cheaper engine. Now these we want 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll do. Buy 2 of them. We'll paint them that dark purple. Put them on the northern food route. I'm almost inclined to have another platform here for that food route, just so that like it can stop there. I think we're going to. And we're going to take, yeah, configure this. We want a second set of tracks. Construction locked. So we can't do that. Oh well. Okay, so this has worked out. It has to produce food for Northern as well. Good. Now we need to get more grain there. This guy is doing okay. That line, was it Linny 2? It only has 1 train on it. Let's double that. So are any of these making a... None of these are making a profit yet. Linny 3. You're just... What is Linny 3 line? Is over here. So this is all food processing as well. Is this another one where it's got the wrong sort of carriages on it? I think it might be. Like it wasn't able to take any grain. So you need grain. You're just a grain warehouse. Okay, that's not helpful. So where are we getting grain? Grain comes from over here. Wait. It's Linny 3 line. We go food processing, Como, Bellinzona. We want to stop over there, and we want lots of grain. Okay, what other lines are doing absolutely terribly? So Zurich grain. Where's Zurich grain? Zurich grain was this. And it's going to the food processing plant. I think that's right. food, 10 of 16. Like, this isn't producing much food. Like, we're just not getting enough grain there. Look at all the grain stacked up over here. Let's on this line then. Let's clone that and straight away edit it. Oops. So it's gonna be an all grain. Like, it's not taking any food at all. It's just hauling grain, whereas the others are split between grain and food. And hopefully that gets us enough grain here to level this guy up. Now, is there another grain? Oh, the other grain production was over here at Zurich Farm. Okay. Okay, can we just not get enough of it? Like, we just can't get enough grain out of there. Okay, this thing's leveling up. That's good. That means it'll produce more food, which we need. I think because this guy started to ship more grain. Okay, so we've got our town supplied. Everything is running at a loss because we just can't get enough grain. This line, this train. Let's have a second one of them. Just another grain train here. Still don't know why this just won't produce enough. Has this leveled up? It did level up. And we're gonna try and keep it going up. Fill reserves 23. So that is here. So at this farm, this was this linear line. Let's in this linear line get rid of that cargo station. And we're going to make a new line. And we're going to call it Como Grain Store. It will go, it's turquoise blue. I'm gonna go from there to there. Down here we had a train. We're gonna take the small boy again, and we're just shipping grain. Oh, I just saw how low our money's got. Let's put you colored it blue on the, oh, that's a different, that one, on the grain store line. Okay, that's not so great. This linear 2 line. Seems that there's not enough money. It's possible to take out a loan. I know, I'm hoping we don't have to. So this passenger line is losing a lot of money. This northern food line is losing a little bit. The buses are losing a little bit, so let's just sell one of them. This one was one we just started. Our lines here. Let's edit both of them. So they have boxcars which are fuel and these things which are... Okay. Alright, so like... Let's take out 3 million. We've got to not buy anything for a while. Because we need to get our cash back up. Now this is producing a lot of grain. Not much for loads for that line, which is good. Now if we manage this vehicle, it has 4 of these for grain, 4 of those for food. It's like as best as we can get. But like, we just, like it's putting it, yeah, these are not properly working out their demands. Our food processing plant, yeah, we just can't get enough over there. What's losing us money now? Like our passenger line is losing so much money. But it's also shipping so many passengers. Your internet cut out but you returned? Welcome back. I'll tolerate that. A northern food line is... How can it lose $700,000? Manage line. Okay, so we're not going to go up there anymore. Just to make a shorter trip. Keep stopping at these other 3. Fill reserves 26. I guess that's here. Like, it's just... It's putting everything on that other line. So can we... like that food processing line, manage line, after here, add a station there. I'm gonna load nothing, unload everything, and here we want to load nothing and unload everything. So that will hopefully help both of them. And stop this train from running empty so much. We're still losing so much money. Hopefully this will pick up now. A passenger line. I know I like that train, but gotta go for a cheaper one. This line, this is a grain line. Both of them are grain. Edit. I actually want to edit all 4 of them. Edit. We don't want those engines. We want El Cheapo one. So that should make them also cheaper to run. Now, grain store line. Let's just sell one of these because it's... Are we actually putting food on the platform? We're actually putting food on the platform now, which is good. Vehicles, you've got nothing because you're on the way back. You've got nothing because you're on the way. Waiting for free path. Where are you trying to get to? Roman Sean Food Processing Plant. Where's that? That's this one, isn't it? What are you doing over there? Whatever. You're gone. Because you're being in a place that you're not meant to be in. Look, our earnings are back positive. Probably just because we sold stuff. Line 1. This is a passenger line, so I'm happy that it's got... Let's actually just put the slower engine on it. Well, we can't, because we have no money. So these should start to pick up a little bit. Linny 2, which line was that? Oh, that's this one. It takes... We might reconfigure this line. So let's go new line from there to there. Let's call it Roman's Horn Grain. It can go blue, and now on that Linny line, our 2 grain trains can be painted blue and put onto the grain line. Like, we don't need any food over there, so these 2 trains going to edit them. I'm going to drop the what are they called? The grain stuff, and then linear 2 line. Is not going to go to the farm station anymore. It's just gonna hop between these two. And because it's such a short distance, we're gonna sell one of these trains. I don't know where this reserves is at the north up here. I'm guessing we're getting them all from the south. We're starting to get some food backed up there, which is good. We're not shipping all of this grain, which is less good. Okay, so Zurich grain is now highly profitable. Our Como grain is also becoming profitable. So we've got 3 trains down here. The one down here is this one. Linear 2. What's on linear 2 line? It's just one. There was another guy going that way, sure. So I think we want another grain train. Not enough money. Man. We haven't had this problem in a long, like the whole time, where we've literally run out of money playing episode. What's losing us money? A northern grain. Wait, Roman's horn. That's the new line we just put in. You've got food on board. And you're blocking the track. What's the goal for this mission? So we're in Switzerland, and everything was losing money, and we have to make everything stop losing money. So far, we've spent all of the money in the city. So that's the only vehicle left on that line. That's... we can't clone it. Let's sell it then. It's okay, Orange. I know that you're not 100% at the moment. Let's build another food train. Buy. Paint it that dark green. Put it on that linear 2 line. To basically make things not fail, yes. And so far, we've spent all of the money and had to take out a loan. $3 million loan. But this year, we're making a profit. That was the year we started. If we take that out, we've made a loss every year except for the last 2. And it's our grain and our northern food that's carrying us. This guy just started, so we'll give him a break. This is the passenger line. Benji keeps trying to nudge your wrist and it's cute, but ow. Oh, that's no good. Why is this guy losing?
War has broken out. Switzerland is surrounded on all sides by warring factions. A tricky situation. The Axis powers of Germany and Italy want to conduct transit from north to south through the Gotthard Tunnel. The Allies won't like that. The alternative will be to blow up the tunnel. Then no one will get through anymore. Which is the lesser of the two evils? A decision must be made. Will Switzerland anger the Axis powers by blowing up the mined Gotthard Tunnel? Or should this key north-south link remain intact?
Okay, so I'm assuming it means this one here. Now, which of our rail lines go through there? It's just this blue one. Linie 4, which is a passenger line. And Linie 4 is losing us a load of money. So... oh, bonus task. Jews are no longer safe beyond the border. Despite this, the Swiss government is no longer willing to grant them asylum. Captain Gruniger, a courageous commanding police officer from St. Gallen, isn't prepared to go along with this policy. Help him to protect those lives and freedom. Yeah, we're protecting
Bring
people.
people secretly across the border by bus without getting caught.
Sure. In terms of our mission, we don't care about this line. It's losing us money. So we are going to blow it up.
In these hard times, everything is in short supply. The little there is calls for distributing it fairly.
Okay, so let's just pause this. That broke our Linie line. So we don't want St. Gallen or Brennan's anymore. But after Bellinzona, we will come over to Locarno. Now in Locarno, all our residential is out there, which is covered by the station, so we won't build a train line there yet. Okay, where are you? Oh, you're stuck over there. Rip. Let's sell you. And rebuy you on this side. Buy vehicles. We know it's a passenger line. We're going to take the slow ones. These are cheaper. Let's just put 3 of them on there. For now, buy, paint you that light blue, and onto that's the Linie 4 line. Let's keep going. Dock gasp, yes, dock gasp. Use reserves. Okay, so this, we had a line coming in there. It was our Como grain. At the cargo station, we're going to load and not unload anymore. Is there like a northern one as well? It said there was, but I could never... I didn't find it. Unless it was this thing. No, we'll just use this one. It will put it onto the platform here. Yeah, it's going up there. Wait, where is our... Is it like it's recognizing it's the passenger? Oh, sure. It's got 10 there. It's coming out slowly. Establish line from St. Gallen to Bregnez. Transport people. Can we like build roads up here yet? I mean, it's only a short distance. I'm prepared to just reuse our train line. Our overly crowded train line. Breg and St. Gallen passenger. You can go purple from the passenger station to the passenger station. It says by bus, so I don't think that's gonna work. Well, we know about building tunnels now. Let's see if we can apply it here. We just want a standard country road. Country road, take me home. We can go down there, come across under here. We just want to stay level underneath. And from there, I want to come back up to the surface. And then let's go across. I don't have enough money. Done. What's costing all our money? Mini 4. That was this passenger line. Like, it's not doing too bad. This other passenger line is costing us way more. You know what, train? You're gonna drop off your passengers. Wait, you didn't drop everyone off? Well, in that case... 51. Yep, we'll do that. So we can just become a bit smaller. A Como grain store. Line. This train is not full. I think let's just do something short and fast. So we'll go from there to there. At the cargo station we want to load wheat. The other end we want to unload everything. And it will go blue. This is Como warehouse grain. Now we have no money to buy a train is the only thing to put on it. So we're gonna have to wait a minute to be able to do that. Linny 1. This is this other passenger line up here. Like our passenger lines are just costing us so much money. So where does this even go? So it goes all the way down there. Why does it go all the way down there? Wait. I can stop going all the way down there. Vehicles on that line. Where are you? You're over here. That's okay. Okay. Now the other thing that was losing us money, Mini 4 line. Is this one? Is that just because like no passengers can get here? Let's look. Land use. Yes. In here, we want to build a bus stop. There. And one over there. And then one near the station. New line. This would be buses, Como buses. Can go purple. 1, 2, 3. Now, do we have a roadhouse here? Doesn't look like it. So we're gonna have to make one. It's weird being so low on money. Like in all the other episodes, we've had loads of money and we've never really gotten super low like this. Let's build some of those, paint them dark purple, put them on our bus route here. So that should help get more passengers moving here. Where are passengers going here? Again, they're nowhere near the station. So let's build a bus stop. One near the station. One over here on the street will do. And we're in Bellazona. New line. This is a bus line. Bellazona buses. It can go lighter shade of pink. Going from there to there. In here we don't have a roadhouse again. So we've got to build one on the cheap. You buy, paint you that lighter shade of pink, put you on that bus route. And over here, we said the passengers were okay, weren't they? Oh no, they're way down here. Look, let's just do the same thing again. Let's build a nice road here for them. Yeah, like that. New line. This is Locarno. We want a bus line. Locarno buses. It can go the next shade of purple, going from there to there. Why are you like on that super white? So we want to go from Locarno. Why isn't it showing me like the route it's gonna take? It's being weird. Now we have no... What if we like come in here now? There we go. It was just being weird. We don't have a depot over here, so we'll need to make another one on the cheap. That'll do. And you, we're buying some more of these. Buy, paint that next pink color, put on our Locarno bus line. Man, we're using these reserves so slowly. Because we can't get anything to move them. Okay, what's losing money now? Linny 4. So that's the train line where we've just helped it get more passengers. And Linny 2. Which one is Linny 2? Linny 2 is this food line here. Why is it losing money? Is it just because this can't ship enough? Probably. Probably because that can't ship enough. See, at the moment 7 food, 15 for Northern. Because there's... like, we've got plenty of grain there. Let's go faster. Maybe we'll have to cut off Roman Horn's food. Like, he's not picking up a full load. We can't... Sorry, bud. You're gonna face the axe once you deliver. Sell. Yes. It will mean we're slightly less congested here. Okay, how are we going over this side? Like, that grain farm is doing really well. And this grain line is doing really well. Oh, that's overflowing, so we could probably do with another train on that grain line. Clone. Let's pay back some of our loan as well. Repay. Just keep 800,000 in there. So we only owe the bank another $1 million. That's good. So we're down at the moment because of what do you call it? We just repaid the loan, but hopefully that will, like this, we left enough buffer there for us. This is our Como grain. This line is it's not doing anything silly. The farm, we want to load grain. The cargo station, we want to load grain. And at the food processing, we want to unload everything. It's making sense. Just gotta keep an eye on these. So Linny 2, which one was Linny 2? Didn't we... Like Linny 2 has no vehicles. So how is it incurring costs? Not sure about that. But like some of our grain, Roman's Horn grain, this one's really carrying us. And that's just this little short shoot of grain here. But we can't ship enough food. Because we're not producing much. Because these locations just don't want that much. Like that wants gears and iron or something. This doesn't want anything. Food over there in Schaffenhausen. English St. Gallen. BC4. Well, we're not going to use that. And after Zurich, let's start going back to Schaffenhausen. And we want to unload everything. Okay, so we're starting to bring in the money. Let's repay our loan. Oh no, repay. Okay. So now we don't owe the bank any more money. We'll just chill a little bit and wait for the like Northern Food 28. What do we have on Northern Food line? Northern Food. Just one train. They don't want... Zurich is getting no food at all. I think our St. Gallen is taking a little bit. I see none for Zurich, and Zurich is the place that wants food. Let's, in that case, create a new line. We'll call it Zurich Food. Food is delicious, so we'll color it green. We've got a lot of things in there. That's lighter green. So we're going from there only to Zurich. Is it because... Okay, what's it? It's gonna be land use again, isn't it? Mini one has so many passengers. Mini one has a train on it. I hope. Yes, just the one. He's struggling, but still doing his job. And we need to get food in here. Where does food need to be over here? On this side of town. So, truck stop. Let's truck stop there. Oh wait, he wants food over there. Let's destroy that truck stop then. And put this over here. So we're gonna somehow get space in here. Let's actually put it like one there. Okay, that's covered most of the area. That will do. Yeah, we need a truck stop in here. Truck station. Now that we want along one platform on the left. Now we can see that it's connected to the train station, which is good. Put you there. We're not going to worry about anything fancy. We're starting to, we've turned it around. Most of our stuff now is making some money. This Como grain isn't. I'm not entirely sure why. It should be. I can only assume that it's a demand issue down there. In here, we want a new line. This is trucks. This is Zurich food. It will go orange, and we want to go from there to our truck depot and back. Good. Here we want to wait a little bit. 30 seconds will do. And then from here we want to buy some trucks. We need to take these ones because they carry food. Let's put 3 of them on there. Paint them orange. Put them on our Zurich food line. So that should help increase Zurich's food demand over here. So we can see Zurich 30 food, which should put more food on the platform for that line. Lucerne only needed 46. Schaffenhausen only uses 38. So many orange things. Yeah, this guy doesn't even want food.
War continues to rage all around the neutral Isle of Switzerland. In the meantime, the supply situation is so uncertain that urban parks and gardens are being turned into potato fields.
Ooh.
Despite your masterpieces in logistics, there's never enough for everyone. And to a certain extent, your decision involving the Gotthard had serious consequences too. Wherever possible, try to survive these hard times in one piece. In these difficult times, domestic industry is particularly reliant on your services. Your customers, well, when all is said and done, you can't just pick and choose.
So 100 machines to Friedrichshafen. So that's down here. The machines are there. And 200 units of grain to Como.
Switzerland still remains steadfastly committed to its neutrality. The warring parties have tolerated this state of affairs so far, but for how much longer?
Yes, we want this side
Some
mission.
forces in neutral Switzerland will be pleased to see the country join the Third Reich.
What's the Third Reich? Let's look that up. Third Reich. The Third Reich, meaning Third Realm or Third Empire, alluded to the Nazis' conceit that Germany Nazi was a successor to the Holy Roman Empire. Okay. That's appalling.
A fascist plot wants to hand the country to the Germans on a silver platter. That can't be allowed to happen. Sabotage this diabolical plan. A meeting of conspirators is supposed to occur in the near future at a mansion on Rosenberg Hill in St. Gallen. Find and infiltrate the group.
Alright. Before we get to there, we need to get grain going around here. So all the grain is up there. I think we still need a truck to move it though, right? Let's put this here. Let's build a cheapo truck station out of town a little bit. Let's make a line. Did we finish the Zurich food line? We did, and it's got stuff on it. Look at this, we're now making 2 million a year. Let's look at our... The last couple of years we've made profit. We're down this year a bit because we've bought stuff, but we should come green by the end of the year. Okay, so we're in Como. So this was Como grain. Como grain. Can go that lavender type color. I'm just calling things random colors now, and they don't even make any sense. Full load, if any, wait 30 seconds. And in here, we want, we're hauling grain, so we can take this guy who can haul a bit more. Let's say 3 in there. Color them pink. Put them on Como grain. So that will do here. Now all of our lines. So why is this still losing money? A Linny 3 line. I don't think we actually want to take any of this grain. Like, once this train gets over here, we're going to switch him to the Linny line, which is the fluoro green color, and just completely do away with all this. Okay, so he delivered. Let's switch him to the Linny line, and that grain store line we're going to remove. And from here, so that should help both of them. Like that should help a Linny 3. And yeah, look, everything's in the green now. That's good. Now we're getting food on this truck platform. We are. Excellent. Not a lot of food, but some is better than none. On that line, let's whack a few more trucks. Now we need to get our gears down to there. Gears come from here. So we want a new rail line. This will be, where is this place? Something to feed. They're technically machines in game. Let's color them blue for cool machines. Cargo station. They should be connected to there. Roman's horn. We want to make a new train for that line. We're again going to go with our old faithful. We want gears. This is our gear. 48 will do. Just put one on there for start. We made this dark blue on the Roman's horn to Friedrich machine line. Okay, so this has started putting gears on the platform. I think we need, like we need another one of these to help move all that food. Now our gear line, machine line, we want to come here on platform 1. Just so that there's a space for it to put all of the gears. Without it being blocked up. So we're transporting grain down here nicely now. How's this other line? Like our Linny 3 line. Look, it's really picked up since we stopped coming in here. I think okay, we just need to let ourselves get some more money. While we're doing that, let's do this side quest.
The plotters intend to infiltrate the Swiss elite and prepare a coup. They want to press ahead with their plans in Zurich.
It's positively scandalous. Apparently there are those who sympathize with the plot. The meeting takes place on the Gotthard Pass between fascists and a member of the Swiss army. This was where our train went that we destroyed somehow. This little house. I kind of want to just destroy the house.
A troop of fascist guerrillas is supposed to put the squad of Swiss army officers out of action, making the leaderless troops an easy target for the Axis forces. Work together with a few like-minded people to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Okay, we've got to transport people to the secret meeting places. Oh, so we can click these and it shows us where they are. Where do we transfer them from? Or do we just have to go between like all three? These guys can get El Cheapo. Which of these is cheapest? I mean, that's a long way to go. And there's no passenger hub there. $1 million for just that stretch of road. How are we meant to transport people if not by car? And where do we have to transport them from? So meeting place 1 is there, meeting place 2 is in Zurich, and 3 is up there. So 1 and 2. Should be straightforward. Maybe if we get them in like a passenger route here. Let's chuck a bus stop right outside the secret house. We'll put a bus stop at the train station. We'll call this an event line. This isn't Gallon Secret. We'll color it red, going from there to there. Now we want a depot here. We would have needed one anyway for our bus route, but we haven't quite got there yet. Buy a vehicle, passenger vehicle. You go red onto that event route. Now over here, secret meeting place 2 is out here, which is not covered by our existing bus route. We can make it be though. I'll put a bus stop out here. Now our Zurich buses after Albert Road, we want to go over there. And then from there, I mean, they'll get like, they'll be able to passenger to here. I mean, we have a passenger line around here, don't we? Romans on. Okay, so that one goes that way. And that one goes around here. So that yellow line is the line that will okay, so we can get people to those two places. Just need to be able to get people way up there. We'll come back to that. We'll look at... Well, we're transporting machines. How are we going here? I guess we're not getting them to the right location in the city. Truck stop. So they're all on this side. Let's put a truck stop there then. 'Cause that covers most of it. Actually it doesn't. Let's put a truck stop there. And at the station... Coal mine. Station right next to a coal mine is a clever idea. Let's go there. Streets. Country road. There. Now we want a new line in here. This is a truck line. It is fried machines. Fried machines will go blue again, go from there to there. We want to wait a little bit for pickup. And we need a depot over here. It's kind of nice now that we can do a couple of things and we're not continually waiting. So we need this one for the gears. Paint dark blue on the Como. This was our fried machine line. So that will hopefully let it get some of these in rather than just what the station could get. And with that, it should mean that over here, yeah, like it's recognizing that it needs a lot more, so it should produce more. Northern Food is still low on transport. And it like barely breaks even. Where's our Northern Food? Northern Food. You are over there. And you. Maybe we just looked at it at a bad time. Is there a way to like Northern Food? Okay, so like these are the years after the change, so it's definitely, I think we're okay. Like our running costs won't have changed, and we're okay. I think that's it. Oh man, that angle is horrible. We want to finish our secret tunnel here. It's not so secret. So that guy there. Remember when we couldn't afford that $100,000 upgrade before? Sure. Okay, there is our ugly road. And we need it to be a bus line. Now, where are passengers in here? I mean, if we're gonna do it, we may as well make it worthwhile. So let's put a bus depot over this side, so it's got an easy way out. And then we'll make a small bus route in here. Bus stops. Let's put one there. One there, that will do. Now, this is something. Bregan's buses. Can go blue. We're going 1, 2, 3. Now you don't have a depot, so let's put one in here.
At last, the war is over. Thanks to your clever logistics tactics,
War is
the
over.
country has survived the catastrophe relatively unscathed. Now it's time to look ahead and guide the Federal Railways towards a profitable future. However, first of all, there are still some repairs to be made. Now that the Axis powers have been beaten, the north-south link through the Gotthard Tunnel can be put back into operation again. As soon as the tunnel is cleared.
Hey, our trains are making pretty good profit, thank you very much. Some of them are having a hard time, which I don't fully understand why.
Switzerland awaits a high-ranking visitor. None other than Sir Winston Churchill himself has announced a brief visit. Only the cream of the crop is good enough for this eminent figure.
Yes, we want to
A
do this.
celebrity as dignified as Mr. Churchill deserves to be treated appropriately. Use your best locomotive to chauffeur the Englishman around the country.
Alright, we'll come back to that. We were putting a bus on our line here in Bregenz. And we needed another one in St. Gallen. So we've got 2 stops here. Be nice if we could get our truck stop within range of the our bus stop within range of the station. Man, the rotate keys are M and N, and I so frequently press M and B is the bulldozer keybind, which is why it keeps popping up on us. A little. Really? You won't let us put a road there? Well, I'll put the road there first then. So they're all connected, which is good. A line around here. Oh, that's the secret line. Let's make let's rename this to just a standard bus line. And after South Street, we want to go there. And then we want a new line. Buses. This is St. Gallen's to Breggens buses. And you can go that creamy colour. We're going from there over to there. Man, that was a big explosion. Now we want to let's put 3 buses on that line. Then we go that creamy colour on that bus route. So now we just got to transport people on there, and we're okay. We need to get machines to that other place, and then that other train thingy. How are our gears going over here? So like they're happy with gears. You're happy with gears. Food is not happy. This makes no sense. Oh, food is making loads now. Our passenger line, Linny 4, that's the one on the south. Let's just chuck another one of those on the back. Modify. You gotta repaint it. That will give it some more capacity. Now, we'll have started transporting people on that line, in theory. 15 people waiting already. What a popular line. Now we need gears over to there. Before we do that, we want to get up here. Let's look at our contour lines. There's so many trees in the way. So when you're doing contouring, you want to take the path where they're most wide. And I think that's kind of like down this way. Like around, yeah, like maybe across here and up there. But I think we're gonna have to zigzag it just so that it doesn't build crazy hills or anything. Which it seems like it's trying to do already. Look, a little deer. Or was it a bear? And then we'll come back around this way. Then from there we'll come down here. And then keep zigzagging down the hill. Oh, I need $11 million for that train. That's so expensive. Let's come back around.
Thanks to your brave intervention, large numbers of people were able to be saved from persecution. But now, someone
saving
blew the
people
whistle
is what
on
we're
it,
about.
and the Swiss Federal Council isn't the least amused.
Are we down low enough yet to just like... I think we need one more turn back. Up, no, down. Man, look at that, just to get down that hill. That's nasty. I mean, that's what mountainside passes look like. But still. Cool, we've got it in there. Okay. Does that mean we finished one of the side missions? Okay, now we want a new bus station up there. Like, I wonder what this bus station in the middle of nowhere is for. This one would definitely be an event line only. What's the name of this place over here? Lucerne Secret House. Can go red, and we're going from that bus stop up to that bus stop. I mean, it looks like the kind of thing that would be fun to drive in clear weather. Buy vehicles, we just want one of these. We want it painted bright red on the secret house line. Cool. Now, Churchill's Arrow. But we should think about getting those tunnels as well. Let's just finish this. Like we've got a passenger line that goes between those places, don't we? Like, where does Linear 1 go? Linear 1 goes over there. Manage vehicle. Let's add a new vehicle to that line. We needed Churchill's Arrow. What's Churchill's Arrow? Deploy the CLE-24 red arrow. I'm guessing it means this thing. But it's electric, and our line there is not electric. So we're gonna have to upgrade it. Upgrade. Well, that bit already has a catenary over it, okay. So we need to do those two. Those sections. These parts here. We're gonna need a way for it to get out of the station. These have to be electrified down to St. Gallen's. They all have to be electrified. Okay, so that should I've electrified that whole line. So now we can buy one of these, just one. Paint it yellow and put it on the Vinny line. Okay. I think we might have to just create a new line. So we rail Zurich to St. Gallen's Electric. We don't want yellow then. Let's go that brownie color. I'm gonna go from there to there. So it's just going that way. Good. Now out of here, let's repaint you brown. Put you on the electric line. Which parts are not electric? We went through and did it all. Or is it this part that it's unhappy about? Oh, there's some parts here. Yeah, that should be fine. That's all okay. That's the other way. Okay, now will you let me put you on the electric line? Okay, so he'll come and do his thing. Look at this, all of our lines now making money. Some of them not the best, and just depends on when we look at them. Like this guy, it looks like he's losing money, but it's kind of hit and miss depending on how the deliveries go. Okay, so that's going. We should have something going up to the secret house. And we don't. I mean, we're doing what we can. Maybe it just has to, like,
Sir Winston
go
Churchill is
around or
delighted.
something.
What an honour. In celebration of this memorable event, from now on, the locomotive will bear the great man's name.
Cool. Condition of multiple vehicles is very poor. Okay, which ones are very poor? Our buses are very bad. In Lucerne. So, alright, we'll manage vehicles. We will replace them. 2 vehicles will be replaced for the same thing. We'll color them orange again. Anything else very bad? Has Zurich buses. That's our grain trains. They've been our money makers. I wonder why we're not getting anyone line coming up here. Oh, we do need to get these gears into here. Alright, so we want a new line. This is a rail line. This is... what was the name of this place? Roman's Horn. Roman's Horn to tunnel machines. Can go blue. Now here, I think platform 1 is even right over there. And over here, at this station, we want to pick up machines only. Now out of here, a new train. Let's take you, you've done as well so far. Here are machines. Let's do it in one. Buy. Put you on... what color did we make it? A greeny type color. And you are on the tunnel machine line. So now you should start. Okay, so we need to get more gears shipped here. So we still haven't got this secret house guy. I mean, they have to be somewhere. I just have no idea where in the map they even are. Because we've connected this up. We didn't break down here. Okay, meeting, like that's still covered there. And over here, if you happen to be waiting over here, we've still got buses going around here, don't we? Only one. Let's put a second one. Got so many people waiting for these buses. So let's add some more. We can now that we've got a bit of, we spent 7 million. Oh, that was on that train. So how many did he drop over here at once? Just 15. Because the platform was full here. So it's starting to like ease up a bit. It's still not the greatest way to have had this set up, but we had to make do with what we had. I'm really unsure about what to do about the secret person 3. Are they just like in the town here somewhere? It's just confusing to me how to like how we want to get a guy up there. How are Zurich buses going? Zurich buses. Still train 2 is very bad. Let's replace it then. This is a passenger line, so let's... How fast did he go? 100. So... we can't afford that. Let's go with that one. That was an expensive one, but we need to repaint it. Hopefully we can like get this guy.
What good news! After years of making do without, the urge to travel is finally on the rise again. And in the transport sector, hopefully revenue figures will be back to black soon.
Okay, well, we just spent 7 million on a train, which is why this is so negative. We need to get, like, our freight transport will get there, our passenger transport will get there, and our next full year will definitely clear profit. But I don't know how to get person 3 up here. Oh, he's got 2 people on him. Is one of them going up there? Or are they both coming here to Alexander Road? They're both going to Alexander Road. That's extremely disappointing. Maybe we... let's just look it up. Transport fever to Switzerland, secret person 3. There's a couple of them. Mission 9. Okay. Okay, so we just need a way, it says, from what I could work out, of getting people from like secret meeting place 1, which was here, to secret meeting place 2, which was here, to secret meeting place 3, which is there. And there is a way. The way is you come from there to the train, you take the train to Lucerne, and then you catch the bus. But maybe that's too much for it to work out, like there's too many steps. So let's... There we go, we finished the main mission. Thanks to your prudent actions, the things are finally looking up for the little Alpine Republic. The revenues from transporting passengers and freight are growing continuously. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, it was not the most enjoyable. From not being able to fix some of the signaling. Okay, so let's do these. I'm gonna upgrade these, please. All of them. Thank you. So we've got catenaries all through there now. Yes, Orange. Main mission completed. So let's create a new line here. We'll call this the Lucerne to Zurich shuttle. Color brown, going from passenger to passenger. And out of, where's our depot? Here. We want a new vehicle. I'm gonna take this guy again. Buy. Not enough vehicles available at this time, so we can only have one of them. Well, let's find it then. Get repainted dark brown and put on that shuttle line. No path electric. Stinking thing. Where is it even stuck? It's stuck there. Why? Let's just sell you then. We want to keep this going. And out of here, let's buy it again. We want to paint it brown. Put it on that line. I don't know why it couldn't work out from there to go back to Zurich. And then to Lucerne. Weird. But hopefully, like, that little shuttle there, because that's what we were doing here. We had bus, train, bus. But maybe, like this train, it had to like come here and go around, because that's this longer train. I don't know. I don't know. Oh look, Secret House 4. That's exactly what it was. It just couldn't work out that they had to go around. But it's not, hasn't even got over here yet. It's still there. Why? So weird. Yes, thank you, Orange. Where's our truck? Our bus? He's probably just like left the city or something. Lucerne. Wait, that doesn't mean that like going up there, does it? Because of Alexander Road. Let's take that out. So the only place they go is up there. Like we've got a straight path through there. Do you want like a fancier bus depot? Or do you just need time to like work out how to get over there? You know what? This is annoying me. So let's do something really silly. Country road. Let's take the wide one. Let's come across to there. 500,000. No way. Okay, you go there. Let's take a new line. Let's call it Event Secret House 2 to 3. You're gonna go orange. We've already got a lot of orange over there. Pink. We've already got pink over there. Fine, stay yellow. You go from there up to there. I mean, we can't get more of a direct route than that. Bye. We've got 2 now. You go fast. But not much more cost. Sure, we'll buy you. We'll paint you yellow. And put you on a secret house line. Like, I don't know what else we can do. At this point, we've literally got door to door. Door to door transport from there to here. I mean, I'm almost tempted, if it doesn't work in a minute, to like just build a road across here and put all 3 in like one giant. What do we need to do? We have to get a person to secret meeting place 3. So we're able to get a person between meeting places 1 and 2, but meeting place 3 is up here. Wait, is that bus stop not connected to there? So that bus house isn't connected to that. Let's get this bus out of here. If that's what it is, I'm gonna be... Oh, the connection is at the back. So we've been waiting all this time, and the problem is that I stuffed up the the thing. Like the road was going to the front of the house. Well, that's the back of the house, I guess. So now it will complete like straight away probably. Man, that's annoying. That's probably a sign that I'm tired and should go to sleep. But we'll finish this mission first. Got all this money rolling in now. There's people waiting here. Remember when we had to take out a loan before because we couldn't afford anything? Food line. What's going on with our food line? It made a loss last year. It shouldn't be making a loss. Okay, where's Northern Food going as a line? Oh, it's gonna be the... I haven't put in truck stops and stuff to give it supply. G'day Hustler, how you going, mate? Welcome in. Right, come here. Configure. Cargo platform. Yep, your house is getting destroyed. Truck stop. Food is over there. New line. This is going to be truck. This is going to be St. Gallons food. You're going from there to there. Where's our depot over here? It's over there. Buy a vehicle, cargo. We need that one for food. They can go green onto that food line. I just came home for a just came back home for a breakfast restaurant. Oh, you mean like from a breakfast restaurant? What was for breakfast? It's nearly midnight here for me. So breakfast is the next meal I'm going to eat, but I'm gonna have a sleep first. Okay, so that should, like, it doesn't have much food requirements. It doesn't have much food. I mean, we got St. That should help St. Gallons when it drops food here. 9:44 AM for you. What's that? Plus 10 from me. What would that be? 9:44 AM. Like somewhere in... Is that West or East Coast US? I wouldn't have thought it would be that late there yet. Canada? Okay, sure. Because I'm just thinking, like, Europe is like 10 hours behind, which would be 2 PM. And you're a couple of hours behind there. This isn't making sense to me. So has it worked out? Okay, over here where we pick up food. Oops, this is our food. So we're starting to get there. Like, we still haven't got anyone at meeting place 3. Is that because this bus has the person on there? Yeah, look at him. We stuffed that up and we wasted, like, I don't know how long. I'm too salty to think about how much time we wasted on it. this line. I don't understand why those two trains aren't turning a profit.
What luck! The diabolical plan has failed before you had to take action yourself. Germany
thank you
has
for the follow,
postponed the
Hustler.
annexation
I do
of
appreciate it, mate.
Switzerland, particularly because a trade agreement now obliges
And thanks for the right
to supply
early
armaments
orange.
exclusively to the Axis powers.
Oh, I missed that. The plan was foiled. What luck. The diabolical plan has failed before you had to take action yourself. Germany's postponed the annexation of Switzerland. Particularly because a trade agreement now obliges Switzerland to supply armaments exclusively to the Axis powers. This was because we didn't want to be Nazis, essentially. G'day, Barber Pile. How you going? Welcome in, everyone, and thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Just small. Hello, can't stay. Sorry. Have fun. No worries. Thank you for bringing your people over. I do appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. If you can hang around, I'd love to hear what you're playing. But if you have to head off straight away, that's understandable. Cool. So we're done here. We are done here. I'm still unsure why our food line was like, look how much it struggled that last year. Why it just didn't break even. Doesn't make sense. But hello everyone who came in with Barber Pearl. My name's Doc. I used to play mostly Mario Maker. At the moment I'm on a Transport Fever 2 kick. So it's what you'll see a fair bit around at the moment, because it's just what I'm interested in playing. So we need to ship more food. You're playing on hard side. Yesterday played for a bit. Almost finished repaying your 10 million from the start of the game. Wow. I would like to say that I'm able to do that, but I'm not. So we're not producing enough here. Like we've only got, we've got 2 grain farms, but we're not even using this one, are we? Oh no, we are using that one. We're not using this one. No, we are using that one as well. They all need replacing. There's no point still playing on this. We finished the mission. Let's just go on to the next one, I reckon. I do need to stand up and stretch before we do that though. And I don't know if we will... What's the time? Yeah, we can do the... we can do the next mission. Or at least start it. Cool. Okay. Quit to main menu.
The second third of the 20th century is just dawning in sunny California. The friendly weather is as advantageous to the aviation industry as it is to the Hollywood Dream Factory. And right between them, Howard Hughes. The enterprising heir to millions has lofty ambitions. He wants to be the best pilot on Earth, and the best golfer, and the best film producer.
Right. Yeah, that's pretty cool you're able to do that, Hustler. I don't think I would probably be able to. We're still playing through the campaign and I still make quite a few silly mistakes. We're in Hollywood. I wonder how much it costs to like get this like logo thingy in the game. So you're just doing a free game? Yeah, that's what I'm going to move to when I finish The campaign. I wanted to play the campaign because it has been quite helpful just learning the different mechanics, I suppose.
You know a few things about
because I didn't really know much about how the game worked beforehand.
Well enough that a young heir to millions has contracted you to run his businesses for him.
A billiard store. Are 2 billiard places that close?
You have a general power of attorney. To fulfill any and all of his wishes.
That's a nice golf course.
Do whatever you can to help expand his empire.
Sure, we can do that.
Make Mr. Howard Hughes the richest man in the world.
I want to do that in this game. Your client wants nothing less than to produce the most phenomenal film in the history of Hollywood. It's supposed to revolve around an epic dogfight during the First World War. Mr. Hughes needs loads of authentic aircraft to accomplish this, and you're supposed to dig them up. But there are hardly any planes left of the ones called for. Contact everyone who still owns suitable examples.
Acquire all of the old airplane models that are still available for Mr. Hughes. If only so that any competitors won't be able to use the planes for their own film project.
Wow, this is a very long map. Not very wide, but super long. You never did the campaign? I wasn't sure if I'd like the campaign or not.
Mr. Filippo, a star on the local music scene, would hand over an airplane if you shoot your film with sound instead of as a silent film. That requires precise calibration of the microphones.
Make sure the noise level in Los Angeles exceeds a value of 54. So to do that, we're gonna put some buses in here. Where is the residential area? Over there. So let's go bus there, bus there, bus there, bus there. Let's just go down the front boulevard. Is that a one-way stretch there? Yeah, as I was saying, I wasn't sure if I'd like the campaign or not. Because I bought it for the free play and then realized I didn't know how to do anything. And this is LA buses. Can go magenta. Sure. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. I think some of those might be a bit close, but that's okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I'd like it, so I just played the campaign to learn how to do anything in the game, and I really enjoyed it, which is nice. Look, we've got a partially finished train track there. A road depot. You learned watching a YouTuber playthrough? That's how I found out about the game, and then once I found out about it, I like to just learn things myself. Let's just start 3 buses on that line. We won't go too crazy to begin with. How loud are those buses? I didn't check that. They're 74 loud. That's pretty loud. Okay, let's get that moving. Let's come and inquire at the next location.
The group of owners would sell their airplanes, but they're concerned about how the planes will be treated. Guarantee that the planes remain intact by training skilled stunt pilots.
Sure, we can do that. Let's create a new line. This is a plain line. Bakersfield training. So I really enjoyed the this one's super cheap. Let's take it. Unavailable. Oh, we managed to buy one of them. Our training line. I've got myself all confused. Our training line will go yellow, and then our aircraft will go yellow onto the Bakersfield line. Is that like a problem or just a... Okay, so you're not going to take off. Did I get up to stretch? I stretched sitting on the chair. Oh, he is taking off. Good. We've got loads of passengers in there now, so let's get our bus line here and chuck a few more on there. So we'll be starting to do flights around here. Our next hint is up here.
A famous actress owns 3 of the right models and would entrust them to you, if you take care of having the road to her mansion asphalted.
Build a road to the villa. Over there. Sure, we can do that. It said asphalted. Let's pick that. Oh, we don't even have a dirt country road anymore. Okay, where's the entrance here? Look, we've got a thing. Now from there, let's just take a regular country road out to there. I mean, what a long, straight, boring bit of road. But that got us 3 bits of aircraft. We're doing our training here. And we're making noise in LA. Awesome. I wonder if we could just like link these two. So like our... Yeah, like that's what we're waiting on now. And I don't know how to make that go any faster. How are our buses? Our buses are losing us money. Because they got no, like they're just taking people around town. They should be okay. They got plenty of places to go. But there's a lot of traffic coming over to Bakersfield and Santa. It's weird seeing like names of places that I recognize. I do think before we go too far that in here we want to demolish those bits of road. We want a let's say bus station. It'll be the right. We don't want anything. We'll put him in there. And then we'll rebuild these road bits back in. Back across to there. And across to there. And you need to be longer. And we're gonna put a cargo platform in as well, because we're gonna need it. With the station just there, we're going to need it. So we completed 2 flights. Were there any more hints around for us to find stuff? Doesn't look like it. It's weird from this end of the map not being able to see the other end. Places yeah, like I recognize the name San Francisco, Santa Barbara, Bakersfield, and LA. Like LA and the other one I recognize from because they're just big towns. Santa Barbara, I don't remember why, and Bakersfield, I also don't remember why. Look, we have an ice cream plant. So we're kind of in just this bit of a lull at the moment, where not much is happening while we wait for flights to be completed. I mean, let's put this on faster. So 4 flights done. We're on our 5th one. Well, 500 million it started us with. And our buses are turning a profit now. That's good. I mean, if they just break even, we'll be happy. We're actually going to adjust the line already after Adams Street. Come into the bus station.
Very good. Meanwhile, the necessary aircraft have been assembled. Now the film set has to be appropriately prepared, and it must be ensured that no obstructions hinder the planes from taking off and landing.
Stop an aircraft in the air to force it to circle. So I think we build a line between these two. Let's pause it. Sometimes I think you know more about the USA than I do. I don't know about that. This is a plane. This is LA to Santa Barbara. Junkers. Let's color it orange because they're junkers. We go 1 from there to there. Now over here, we're gonna sell this plane because it's done its training. We're gonna destroy that line. Now from here, we're going to buy 1 junker, paint it orange, and put it on that line. And over here, we're going to buy 1 junker, paint it orange, and put it on that line. And we're doing that in the hope that they will, I can't move that. They'll like cross through that area at the same time. Right, let's go. But it said, stop an aircraft in the air to force it to circle. How do you stop an aircraft in the air?
Mr. Hughes' Aviator movie is in the
We
can
got lucky.
and now breaking
That's what we were
all
trying to do.
records at the box office. But your client already has new plans in store. He not only wants to shoot films about flying, he wants to own his own airline. He's already been able to nail down some shares in a transcontinental airline, but sadly not enough for a controlling interest yet. Make sure that your boss becomes the majority shareholder in the airline by acquiring more than 50% of the shares.
I think we want to put a bus stop over here. Let's just slow this down. On a medium street out there, and over to there. Now our LA buses. So before Ridge Street, we want to tell it to stop at the airport. And over in Santa Barbara, Mr. Hughes has made it his goal to become the world's best golfer. You're supposed to support him on the way. What
Your
does this
boss
guy
would
not
like to have a
want?
place where he can practice playing golf with
crazy.
his current girlfriend, the famous actress Katharine Hepburn.
It's
First
name
of all,
dropping now.
a challenging course with interesting landscaping has to be created.
Alright, we'll do that in a minute. We gotta get passengers going around here. Where is our passenger demand over there? So let's drop a bus stop out front here. There. Let's drop a bus stop there. And one there. And we will build some more streets around here for it. We are going to create a new line, bus line. This will be Santa Barbara buses. It will go purple. I'm gonna go between those three. That's fine, I suppose. We need a bus depot over here. A road depot. We'll whack you in there. You get us some passenger buses. 3 will do to start. Dark purple onto that bus route. We should have looked to see where people are driving around here. So there's a few in that bit of the loop. Not many up here. Okay. Where's the golf course? Oh, the golf course is over there. So we don't really have to do anything with the roads. We can just let it drive around. Not efficient, but we can. It doesn't say how much sand. You know what that means? We don't deliver a lot. Man. Right, you go on there. You configure. Destroy. Street access. Entry. Exit. We want just some one-way streets to get in and out, and I don't really want to let it drive through there, but I also don't care enough about the side quest to spend a lot of money on delivering sand. Golf course sand. Sand is yellow, and we go over there to there. Depot in here is here. We want some. Oh, so we're delivering sand. So those two deliver sand. It's a lot faster. Let's get this. We're only putting one truck on there. Sand. Onto the sand line. Okay, so you're being dealt with. Acquire a majority shareholding. Oh, so we're starting to get passengers on our plane line. Look at that, $188 profit. It's hardly worth it, but better than zero. Right.
Throw a rip-roaring party for Mr. Hughes. Use a program of outstanding scheduled events and excellent catering to make sure that a flock of illustrious guests shows up who happen to own shares in a certain airline.
Bring alcoholic drinks to the hotel. Alright, let's whack a... Oops, not trains. Truck stop out the front. Where are we getting alcohol from? Over there. And we're just producing alcohol in this one. We're not... Don't have to do anything else. Okay. So this is going to be a truck line. This is going to be LA alcohol. We're going from the truck stop to there. Cool. And then we're going to build this line out. Down to like past the steel mill, past the distillery. Like this is where we want to get to right now. But like what's beyond there? So beyond the distillery, like we might want to keep going up to here. So I don't think we want terminating stations on either of them. And that's a very hilly area. Now let's look at all these cars out here. Let's flatten this section. For us to put a station in there. Cargo station. Let's go 2 platforms for now. Man. These bits of road are in the way. Let's just put in a little cheapy road. This, and then probably want to line up going this way a bit more. Okay, so that's one of them. And then we also wanted to stop here at the steel mill. Like that. Now this part will be easy. Well, that's a big thing there. Let's make this a bit smaller. Let's flatten from there. this side we want to smooth this out a bit. And over here, that's okay. So we know we were aiming for now. Once we're through there. That'll do. And then we want to come around to there. That'll do. It's not the most pretty, but it works. Let's put this one through here. This guy down to there. Now let's signal this up before we forget again. Especially since the last map did the signaling for us for free badly, and we couldn't change some of them, which made no sense, but whatever. Let me put a signal there, please. Right. That'll bring us through here, and then we need to connect over to there. Let's just pause. How's our sand going? Well, he's getting there. We haven't delivered any yet, but sure. We need to adjust this road. So let's just demolish it. Let's build our train tracks going straight through. Let's signal this bad boy up. Signal's coming back. We do need a diamond here for them to turn around. And some signals just before it. Awesome. Now we need to fix this road. It is a medium country road. It's only a small country road. Even better. So that gets us into the tunnel. Then we can come across there. Staying level. Yes. And then we can come up here. So they get a fairly lengthy tunnel through there. Awesome. Now we want to just smooth this out a bit so it didn't look so nasty. And here doesn't look quite so nasty. It has no effect on the gameplay, but it makes it look a bit nicer. Okay, which, considering you guys can only watch in 30 FPS, like, it's important to me that I make it look a bit nicer. So where's our truck going? Oh, I paused it. So this should let these cars keep going under there. We need a train depot here. Let's put the train depot at this end. Buildings, train depot. Oops, and we want to there. And across there. Now we need to signal this up. So we want signals there, and there, there, and there. 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 And there. Alright. So maybe we wanted to leave more space there. We might have to reconfigure that later. We'll see. New line. This is a rail line. Santa Barbara. I always keep typing SADA. Santa Barbara to LA alcohol. It can go, it's a yellowy colour, going from there to there. It's at Santa Barbara. We want to wait 60 seconds. Cool. We haven't built this truck line yet. We have. Have we put a truck on that truck line yet? We have not. So let's do that. 5 vehicles. Which of these can ship? So those two can ship alcohol. This is faster, but less. Still think we want to take it. Let's just get one on that LA alcohol line, just so that it gets it moving. We want to put a train on here. Oh my goodness, look at all these boys. Super cheap locomotive. That's expensive. That all expensive. We are hauling alcohol, which is this, limited to 80 k's. So it makes no sense having a train that can do 120, 180. So you do 80, you do 100. You're 3 times the price though. I think we're just going to take the small one for now, just because it's a lot cheaper. Anything in multiple units? Oh, just this one. No. Just to get this mediocre. Yeah, let's do that. Let's paint it that brownie color. Put it on the alcohol line. Alright, let's speed up. So our train is pulling out of here. Yeah, I think we're probably going to want to later.
Very good. You've laid the foundations for a course that arouses interest. But what's still missing now is the aesthetic touch
redo
and the necessary discretion.
Entry and exit. We should have got alcohol flowing, so we should be producing alcohol here now to go to the hotel. Yep, good. What did we have to do? Plant trees and bushes on the golf course. Let's go for our mixed trees. Massive size.
What an eye-pleasing green. Since Mr. Hughes takes pleasure in every convenience,
we just like smash trees
he should
everywhere.
be able to land his plane right next to the golf course.
Build an airport near the golf course. Right, we'll get to that in a second.
The owner of a golf course in Beverly Hills will be prepared to secretly acquire shares from third parties if, in return, you help to increase the popularity of her greens.
Well, good thing that it asked us to just build an air... Oh my, look how huge that is. That's like absolutely gigantic. How much stuff here can we just like demolish over? Okay, so if we put it there like that, it's connected to the golf course because they're like got those white joiny dealies.
Wonderful. The golf course is extremely exclusive. Now it's up to Mr. Hughes to improve his handicap.
Man, that felt like a what do you call it? Like a kick in the guts. Right, so on our Los Angeles to Santa Barbara line, 94 people waiting. We're actually going to... Let's just leave that line. We go LA to golf course. Yeah, let's just have the two. Does it even make sense to use a plane for such a short distance? Don't think so. Like, we've already got a bus depot here. It's just gonna mean building a bus stop over here. Bus stop. Oh, we can use the tram stop as a bus stop. Oh, the truck stop as a bus stop. We won't. Let's go new line. This is gonna be buses. It's gonna be LA to golf buses. Yeah, I was gonna try and use the airport, but I don't think it's going to be particularly cost effective. So let's go from there over to there. At Los Angeles West, let's wait a little bit. 30 will do if we can get it. And over here, we want to add another passenger platform. And our golf buses will go on to platform 1 there. Yep. Now we just need to put some buses on that line. We've only got one of these. Let's say 5 buses on there. So it said we had to make it popular. There we go. So that's 2 of them. There's nothing else up here. I think here we're going to need to like reconfigure our diamond because we don't want steel and gears.
Mr. Weber bets that your boss won't be able to break the speed record for circumnavigating the globe. If he does, he'll surrender his shares to him. Now he needs to train to win the bet.
Alright. Can we just like be absolute jerks to these guys? And when they like start coming into land, we just like, nope, turn around. I mean, that's going up certainly a lot faster than 1 second every real life second. We'll wait for them to start getting closer to Santa Barbara again. And then we're gonna turn him around. Well, we don't have to. But that line is actually doing reasonably well. Let's... That's a lot more. How much are we paying now? 44,000 a year. That's. Like, I don't think that upgrade is worth it, but possibly to the JU because we got 3 times as many people, and it's faster. Let's just buy 1 and see how it goes. 500,000 years, still not using a train. Nice work. Trains kind of, like, I think they make it super efficient in getting stuff around, but in doing so, they also make it like super predictable. Let's put another one of him on there. When you start, it's way too expensive. I completely agree.
Magnificent.
We started this with 500 million, and we're down to 460
in the airline. Now he can do whatever he pleases. Up, up, and away.
All right. Between San Francisco and LA. Time for you to get ready. Go on a study group. I hope it goes well for you, mate. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the follow earlier. I hope your study group goes well, and the rest of your day is alright. And hopefully I'll catch you soon. That's here. Let's see where our people are living. So our people are over there. So before we built, like here, thank you. I don't expect you to, but I do appreciate it. Thanks, mate. Let's build our bus station out this side. We did it again. They're so awkwardly placed. Streets, medium country road, building, wait, that's not connected to the airport. This is now connected to the airport. We're gonna destroy 3 buildings there. 3 is better than more than 3. Okay. Configure. Destroy that. Street access. We want an in and an out. We want to connect them into the rest of the roads. What an ugly looking bus station. And our pedestrian, like our people were over this side. So our depot is there. Let's put one there. One there. One out here. let's come back into there and put one more there. Okay, so where are we? San Francisco. That's quite a sizable bus line. We want buses, San Francisco buses. They can go dark purple. We want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I might have put some of these a bit close. That's okay. And over here, we need a road depot. Let's put it on this side out of the way. Buy vehicles. Let's get a few of these going. Paint them dark purple on San Francisco buses. I didn't look at the public transport beforehand, but like we've got a lot of people coming around. When we bring the plane in, we definitely will have more. So let's create a plane line now. LA to San Francisco. We're going in blue from San Francisco to Los Angeles. At each end we want to take as much as we can and wait a bit. At this end we want to take as much as we can and wait a bit. Now what does configure do here? Passenger terminal, cargo terminal, hangar, street access. Okay, so you just get one runway. And you attach the hangar directly. Sure. Buy vehicles. Okay, how is our... So that's going up massively. Our Gulf sand line. Does this still want sand? It does. I mean, I'm putting 0 effort into it. And it's such a long way for... let's just sell it. We don't need to do the sand anymore. What else is here? Alcohol. Why is that low? We bought a new train last year, didn't we? So that's probably why that's down. It's probably down because we're not supplying enough here. Yeah, look at this. We haven't got an... Oh, we've only got one truck on there. I wonder... Like, we're completely full up here. Okay, we've got to get 10 people from down here to up there. Did I buy a plane here? Didn't. Let's buy some of these. It's a long way, and that's... I mean, that's way faster. But this is a lot cheaper. Go one of the big boys, and 2 of these. What color did we make that? It was the green color. We put them on our SF line. Awesome. Yeah, we're producing everything. We're not shipping at all. Okay, what are our trains doing? What have you got? You've got 48 capacity. You pull in here, you pick up hardly anything. I think we overestimated the demand here, so we're going to sell one of those trains. I don't think... What are all these? Very good. That's good. San Francisco mediocre. Industry statistics. Oh, this is a helpful one. Okay, how are we getting on with our alcohol here? It's going down. So he's on his way back. And we'll have nearly a full load this time. So is this gonna level up? Potentially. But we need to ship more down here. Like, they're not doing too bad. Yeah, okay. Let's put another 2 vehicles on there. Just to try and help it. So it went back up to 90. So it goes down about 30 in the time that it takes the train to do a trip. So I think adding 2 more vehicles will have been right. Now, I guess we can look here. See, we've got 31 people waiting to go to San Francisco. What do we have in San Francisco? 12 people waiting to go back. We've got a plane leaving. One leaving. Where's our other planes? Are they on the ground? So he's on the ground in Los Angeles. Full up. Awesome. He is on the ground in Los Angeles.
Wonderful. Mr. Hughes's airline
Nice.
is currently in the process of really taking off. But your boss already has his mind on other things. Instead of merely flying aircraft, he wants to build them himself. At any rate, the US Army has called for tenders for several interesting contracts. Help to develop prototypes which will soon be the pride of the whole nation. Modern aviation holds numerous challenges. Your boss is a genius who finds the right solution for every
What can't
problem.
this guy do?
All that's missing is putting the solutions into practice.
Complete tasks at the tools factory, the steel mill, and the sawmill.
For his latest project, Mr. Hughes is experimenting with the widest variety of materials and equipment. Make sure that his workshop leaves nothing to be desired. Mr. Hughes wants to be not only the best golfer in the world, but the best pilot too. Assist him in making this dream come true. To achieve his goal, Mr. Hughes needs to complete quite a few training flights. Make the necessary preparations so that your boss can soon claim to be the world's best pilot. Mr. Hughes is supposed to design a seaplane for the military. Since steel is a scarce wartime commodity, the gigantic flying boat has to be built entirely out of spruce.
Oh, so they're all coming from here. So everything is being produced there and coming. So one to there, one to there, and one to over here.
The US Air Force has ordered 98 XF-11 planes, which are supposed
That's a
to be
lot.
deployed as reconnaissance aircraft overseas in Europe. Get your hands on the necessary materials.
Okay, let's just close that. Now the aircraft one will be easy because we can create a new line here. Call it plane golf training. We add in the golf location. We buy the El Cheapo. We attach it to the golf training. It will complain, but that's fine. Now we need to get our. It's alright, we need to extend our train line out around here. So it will go past there, out to the steel mill, like straight across the desert there. And before we get here, we're going to take a hard left, or hard right that is, over to the steel mill. But we're going to need to like work out what we do with this shared bit of track. I'm thinking, like with the factory there, I don't, like we've got 2 platforms already built, but I don't, like we need everything else on the outside. So, what we're gonna do here is configure these. We're going to add a track here. I'm going to add another track. Then, we're going to add a cargo platform in. And then, another track. So these 3 will be for our steel, the planks, and the gears. But they'll share the same bit of road, a bit of track out here. Now these parts here, gonna need to free these up. So that I can put this through. So he's already done 2 of his 3 flights. That's excellent.
Heavens! Mr. Hughes crashed in the course of a test flight over the country club and suffered serious injuries.
Oops.
Now he's bored stiff in the hospital and tinkering with a motorized hospital bed. He wants to have a prototype built right there, according to his instructions.
Okay, where's the hospital? In there. Alright, okay, so in that case, we're gonna have to like combine these on this side and bring them in as well. Which would be a bit annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, to there. This line going to come out to here. And at the end of the platform, we're going to cross over. And then here, we're going to cross over. How is that too much curvature? What are you talking about? There we go. So through here, let's signal this now while I'm remembering it. We want one-way signals in and out. That's always going out. Here, I guess we can't put a signal in that gap there, which is annoying. But over here, so we've got a signal there. All of this will be contested. We want a two-way signal here to enter. That will come in there, that will come in there, that will come in there. I think that will be okay. So we've got two-way signal here, one-way signal there. I actually think that's potentially gonna, like, that signal is gonna cause issues. So let's just remove it for now. That's a bit of a mess, but it is what it is. So that will give us our 2 tracks north. Now on the south side, we want, let's just bring them all into a 3rd line. You merge in there, and you merge into there. And now this guy here will go either across both or just into one of them. Alright, so let's make sure this is signaled properly. We need signals here, signals here, signals there. We've got a signal there, we need a signal there. That section is one way, needs a signal. This section is two-way. I just put all them in. Okay, you are a one-way signal. You, one-way signal. You, one-way signal. You, let me click you. One-way signal. You. Okay, so they should be all one-way signals. For now they are. And then over here, we want one-way no. To break that, and then these ones, nothing coming into the platform. And then on this side, nothing coming out of the platform. They won't need to share track there because they've got separate destinations at the other end. But we do need to get our train in there. So because of that join, I think let's bring you around. here. This guy can follow you. Come across there like that. Now, this station doesn't need any tracks over here. We're going to put them in there as just pass-through tracks, just in case we need to expand the station further in the future for some reason. But we're never gonna, we're not planning on using them at all. Now from here, we want you to come around to there, and you to come around to there. Man, look how deep those grooves are. We don't have terrain. There we go, that's a bit better. We don't need this plane anymore. It's doing nothing because he crashed. But with that done, we can now signal this one way, yes, that way, back that way, signal there, we need a signal there, signal there, 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 and there. Okay, so that's got, this music feels like you're at some fancy place. I like all of the music in this game. It's really just like super chill and relaxing. Okay, so that will let us bring steel down to here. But before we do that, we need another 2 platforms. And let's put an exit up here. Makes me think of a fancy restaurant, but maybe you're just hungry. Have you got some food you can eat, Orange? So we're like super expanding here. What? Dinged then. Or maybe because of here. So we're keeping on top of our alcohol now, which is nice. How's our alcohol line going? So now we're making money. 370,000 a year. Nothing on me, but not really going to... That makes sense. How is that line, like its charts looking? Yeah, so like we don't... Maybe we do want to add a... I mean, how much... Like, it's not going to take more than 100, so... Makes no sense trying to level that up at all. In here at the hospital... Is your mouth feeling any better, by the way, Orange? I don't think I've asked you today. We want a truck line. This is LA steel. What are the things you wanted? Steel and tools. Let's make steel blue. And another line is truck line LA tools. Go to the next shade of blue. Now our steel goes from here to there, and our tools goes from here to there. There are tools. We'll stop on platform 3. And our steel. Oh, I've got them the wrong way around. Okay, so that's those bits done. Let's just put a truck on. So that's super cheap. Not that much cheaper. A lot less versatile. He's faster for steel. Let's just take this guy. So you, light blue, steel. You, dark blue, tools. A little bit not super, it'll take a while. That's okay. At least it's starting to get a bit better for you. Now we want from here, we want a rail for factory to LA steel. And it can go that shade blue, going from there over to the factory. Now in here, it's correctly put us on these branches, that's good. We want to wait a little bit. And then just drop it at the other end. We want another new line for rail factory to LA tools. It can go that next shade of blue down, and it goes from here over to here. Right, so we've actually got a lot coming into this station on the cargo platform. Can we I think we're going to have to expand it out the left. There are tools up here. Right. Why did you go on platform 5? Platform 4. And here you want to take a full load if you can. And only wait a little bit. Alright, so that's going to cram up there. Now, new train. So we're taking tools and steel. So they're both limited to 80. I think at 80s we're going to go with this guy. So this will take tools. Let's do that. Buy one. We'll paint it. I think tools was the darker one. Put it on the tools line. Then we're gonna buy a second one. This time with flat cars. Wait, get out of here. 4, 5, 6. Buy. Paint it that next shade of lighter blue. And put it on the steel line. So hopefully now this will start producing some of these. Where's the alcohol over there? Why does LA Tools have an alcohol? No. No, 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 no. Manage line. Los Angeles West. You pick up... You unload nothing, you only pick up tools. Over here, you unload everything. Now, the LA Steel, you only pick up steel. Unload nothing. We're possibly going to have to do it over here as well. Manage line. So this is our steel line. You only pick up steel. And over there, you unload everything. Our tools line. You only pick up tools. And over here, you unload everything. So they're not quite worked out what they need yet. So LA steel line, this truck can take everything. Why did we not buy this one? It's a bit slower. Sure. So we're bringing... Why do you have food? Where are you getting the idea of getting food from? Do we need to, over here, manage line, like drop that, add station, Madison Street. Here, tools, manage line, add station, Madison Street. We should be okay there. Trucks can definitely transport stuff. Did I put these trains on the wrong line? So you're the... Oh, you worked out you're taking steel. That's a good start. You've got the flatbeds, which take steel. Good start. Something is definitely broken there. Like the platforms are connected. They're definitely cargo platforms. Just go slow so we can have some more time to think. So you are like you're saying you're steel. So they can all lug steel. Look, let's replace you for him. We'll paint you dark blue. Something in our bus stop. So has this worked out? out at shipping anywhere yet. And these platforms are definitely, they're definitely cargo platforms. Like, he still thinks he's sending ice cream. Let's come in here. Our LA tool line. Let's sell that car. Delete the line and recreate it. LA, oops, it's a truck line, LA tools. It was dark blue, and it's going from our truck depot there over to our hospital drop off. At the truck depot, we want to wait and only load 30 seconds and only load tools. We could probably put them both on the same line, couldn't we? LA tools plus steel. So here, also load. No, I want them. I had them separate so that they would deposit on separate platforms because they come in on different trains. So tools, you're only picking up tools. And in here, let's buy a new vehicle. You can carry tools. You can also carry tools. We'll paint you dark blue and put you on the LA tools line. Now, the LA tools stops here on platform 2. Still hasn't worked out to take tools. Do I have these set up the correct way? So factories LA tools. Load tools and not the other things. At Santa Barbara, that's where we are here. The other end, unload everything. See, this is where I just spend so long scratching my head going, I don't understand why they're not talking to each other. See, if I click the station, it says we're connected to the factory. If I click the factory, it doesn't highlight the station. Does that mean that they're not properly connected? That indicates to me that they would be connected. That indicates to me that they're not. What if we just put a simple little truck stop in here? So clicking this still indicates that it's not connected to there. So I don't think it's that. But you know what? Let's just try this and see what happens. So we're gonna go new line, truck, LA to factory to LA steel. You can go light green, going from there to the hospital. Over here, you want to wait a little bit, and over here, you only want to load steel. At our depot here, let's buy a truck. Let's buy this truck again. Let's paint it green. Put it on that LA to factory steel truck line. Like, it's just not producing anything. This doesn't indicate that we need to like it's a producer. Like this guy here. The sand over there doing nothing. Okay, what are we losing all our money on? We're losing all our money on these trains. Our buses are starting to lose a bit of money now too. Our golf buses. We've got bigger problems. So the steel here. Wait, are we trying to get it to there? Have I been doing this all the wrong way around? Have we just spent like 20 minutes completely stuffing this up? Okay, where are planks produced then? Oh, planks. Okay, we've just spent however long that's been doing this completely wrong. Not just a little bit wrong. Completely wrong. So we're gonna pause this now. Here, this line. Manage vehicles. Sell them. We don't need them. This line. Manage line. Don't need the line. Don't need that place. Now, let's just get steel in there first. So we've got to come from here and come out that side. I understood this symbol wrong. That was like stuff going in. so that should tunnel through there. And then that's a nice angle for us to branch this way and branch that way. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. And from here, we're going to come around to there. And then over here, I'm going to cross over to there. You're going to cross over to there. And then we're going to diamond ourselves here. Alright, let's signal this up. One way, yes. We want a signal there, and there, and there. Here, and here. Here, and here. And then the other side of the contention zone. Well, that's going to make this episode go a lot longer than we were expecting. Okay, so we've got to get around there for steel and over there for timber. Let's put our timber station in first. Buildings, cargo through, 4 platforms, and let's go about that angle. Wait, it doesn't need 4, it only needs 2. No, it does need 4, because 2 will terminate and 2 will continue through. That's right. Okay, so from here, come around to there. Come around to there. Then we're going to do the same thing on this side as we did on the other. And you come across like... Get on there. Like that. You come across like that. And then we diamond here. The signals here, we want to be going that way and back, that way and back, that way and back. Okay, so that's our planks, but we want the steel. And then we're going to do the tools way up here first, because that's what we were trying to organize down here. I feel like this is the latest I've seen you awake. Yeah, possibly in hindsight shouldn't have started this one. But I'm here now and I am enjoying it. Even with silly mistakes. Okay, so that's our exit there to take us over to the steel mill. Now there is a hill there, but we are going to flatten it out. Let's just do some carving of the terrain. So, or is that you saying, Orange, that I think you should go and sleep? You only need one platform here. That way. Wow, it put that through a tunnel. I wasn't expecting a tunnel there. Just surprised you're not as sleepy as other times. Sometimes I just don't get tired, which is really sucky. It sounds awesome until it's not, and you're deathly tired. Okay, so that's our steel mill connected in. Let's signal this up. Set of signals before the junction, and then we go back. Okay, so I think here I want a line transfer on this side. I guess we can just let them pass through. I mean, I'd prefer to get them on that track as our pass-through line. Yeah, let's do that. Tracks. So from there, across to there, across to there. So that will just let us pass through this station without hogging up our wine stops. Okay, now factory to LA Steel is not that, it is the mill to LA Steel. Now, you get out of here. We want to add a station there. You're in the wrong order. And we want to have a drop off there. Now, is it doing smart things through here? It's coming through here. It's splitting to the right, which is good. And then splitting back in. That's what it should do. Okay, so it was actually clever and did the right thing. Signals, we need to signal this a bit better. Yep, that will be better. And then straight through there. Awesome. Which one was that we just did? That was LA Steel. And down here, we're loading nothing, we're dropping off. And at the steel factory, we're loading steel, unloading nothing. Okay, let's press play. Consumers Hospital. It's worked it out. So, will you start putting steel on the platform for me? Please. There we go. We've got some steel on the platform. Not much. Just one crate, but one crate is more than we've had. It's only awesome if you never need sleep, which everyone does. Yeah, it's not the best. Okay, I don't know which one of these is our steel train, but one of them is. Now we need to get So we're gonna do the same thing here. Take our lines and oops, you come out, you come out, you cross over. Get on there. Why don't you snap on there? Stinking thing. Okay, you go onto there. Now here we want a little diamond. Now our signals will be in and out. In. Oops, that's the wrong way. In and out. In and out. Okay, so that will let us have a bypass there for the timber. Look, we're starting to get some built up there. Now, our tool factory is over here. We're probably going to have to deliver things to San Francisco. So let's make sure this is a through platform. We'll have two, just because you never know if we'll need it. We need to clear up this road. Train can go like that. Let's just rebuild the road. Super dodgy. Like that. Okay, and then out here we want some track. Some more track. We want to cross these over. I mean, a lot of this could probably have been single tracked with just passing loops. But I wanted to do it like this. Double track the whole thing. And you also come around to there. Now let's signal this line up. So sections like this would be, that's what makes it like auto signal mod so much. Like, there's nothing happening on there. It's just a long straight section of track. And I'm sure I'm not getting all of these equally spaced. We're getting a lot quieter lately. Yeah, it's because I'm starting to get a bit tired. What is this place actually called? So it's called a factory as well, Fresno. Or did you just mean like I'm whispering? Let's call this Fresno to LA Tools. No, you don't exist. You don't exist. We want to go from there. Oh, whispering more? Oh, I didn't even realize that. To there. At Los Angeles, we want to load nothing. At San Francisco, we want to load tools. And we want to wait for quite a while. About 14 million in losses. That's a lot. Where is our train? Where are you? Okay, let's go faster now. Let's look at... thank you for letting me know, Orange. I didn't even realize. I will make sure I speak up. Okay, so that's going to go straight through there. That's fine. We'll just make sure we use these outside platforms for picking up planks. Down here, it's doing the same thing. That's good. That is good. Now, this was our steel train, right? That's our alcohol train. Where's our steel train? Here. 41. That's not too bad. It could be imagined, but you feel like I probably was. I am not paying the most amount of attention to if I'm whispering or not. Okay, so we've got steel down here now. So on this LA steel route, let's put another couple of vehicles. And on the train route, I want to click you please. Click you please. Aha, so that's not so good. They're having to stop there on their way back. So we might route them around as well. I mean, we ended up with a lot of track through there. So did you realize why you said the Sky Sail achievement was a pain? It really is. It really is. Maybe we just put out alcohol. No. We want the other, because we have to get them, like them over to here. This is our steel train. Yeah, we wanted another steel train. Manage vehicle. Clone. The tools line. We also want another one of those. I should have checked to make sure that it actually sent some tools down. It did. Now our tool truck line. We want to add some more trucks on it. And we want to, on our trains, add a waypoint there. So that on these two lines, after Los Angeles...
The automatically adjustable bed promises relief for a multitude of afflictions. Meanwhile, Mr. Hughes has already left the hospital.
There we go. So that will force them to route back around that way. So they still share the track here, but not up there. So this guy can stop of his own accord. that's the things down there. So do they still need... They'll still use them, okay. We are going to... Like, we have to get our stuff into here. So, new line. Rail line. Factory steel. Now the factory can... Yeah, sure, they can go down here. So I'm going to go from Bakersfield to the factory. Since it's a drop-off now, it's kind of silly to have this many platforms. At Bakersfield, we want a full load. Wait a bit. I think we're going to need a second platform up there. Up there we only want to pick up steel, and here we only want to unload. Now our steel train, where are our steel trains? A steel train, we want to clone you, color you yellow. Oops. You two go back to your greeny type color. Greeny type color. You go yellow. And you go on the factory steel line. And hopefully it will work out that it has to start sending things to the factory, which it has. Now, we want to just adjust. We'll leave that for the time being, it should be okay. We want the tool line. This will be another rail line. This will be the factory tools. They're the next color down, going from there over to here. Now you're going to come in on, that's correct. And up here, you're picking up, wow, it did the right thing. Unload nothing, load tools. And at Santa Barbara, unload everything. Now on this tools line, let's clone a vehicle. Let's repaint you brown, put you on the tool line. Now we need the plank line. This will be the rail. Do you remember how to put, it's Alt and left click. This will be the factory planks. The next brown down, going from there to here. You want to go onto platform 5. That means we've got a signal the wrong way here somewhere. And over here, you want to come onto platform 3. Oh, it's these signals here. Because I had them. No, that's fine. That's fine. We can put a which will let that line come in there and go back out there. Awesome. For some reason you can't use your alt keys though. It might be control and click. I don't remember off the top of my head. Let's whack you on there. Let's plank car. Let's color you that light brown. Put you on the plank line. So we've got tools in here. This has taken us our sweet time since we stuffed this up for so long. Okay, how are these going? We're shipping a lot of stuff to there. Shipping a lot of things to there. So oh yeah, we've got a passenger platform here already. So I think we can put a passenger line in there. How is everything here going? So our factory tools. That's the one that's been running at a loss for forever. Sure. We'll just accept that for now. Our planks line. Here we only want to pick up and drop off. Here we only want to drop off. So it seems to have sorted itself out. It just took us a long time of being stupid. We haven't looked at our planes for a while. How are they going? So our tool line is going well. To down there.
Due to unfortunate circumstances, the orders placed by the army were unable to be completed. As a penalty, Congress has now ordered your boss to fly the lawmakers around for free.
During this time, passengers on this route don't generate any income. Airfield in Santa Barbara and the airfield in San Francisco. So that's Santa Barbara. And this is San Francisco. This is a plane. SF to Santa Barbara. Where did it go? Oh, here. You can go blue. Going from, well, that's the same color as we've got another one. Brown. From there to there. Sure. Let's add a plane on it up here. Buy vehicles. We'll just get these El Cheapo ones. Paint you brown. Put you on that cheap line. Okay, so everything's not losing money anymore. Except for our bus lines. Steel just popped up there. Just must have had it. No one's going to golf. Let's clear out our golf line. We don't care about it anymore. Close. It says Alt. Oh, is it just your Alt key not working? That's super annoying. So we're shipping way more tools here than we can handle. So let's add some more vehicles. Our steel is... how's our steel going? So we've got a few too many steel as well. Let's add a couple more vehicles. Whenever you hit Alt, the only thing you do is open your search Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, so that's definitely a passenger platform. And there's definitely a passenger platform up here. And I'm definitely going to join them right now. Okay, so here, let's configure this. Let's add 2 sets of tracks for bypass tracks. And that's where our passenger line is going to go into. One-way signal, please. Okay, train. Can we just like hook this straight in? Boop. That'll do. You can hook straight into there. Now over here, there's our... I guess we'll have to do something similar again. And then from here, you can come down to there. Go across there like that. And here across there. Like that. Wait, it shouldn't need that because they're just bypass lines. Oh well, rip. We built them now. I wonder how many of these we put in the wrong way. Don't need another one there. Right, so let's create this passenger line. So this is a rail line. It is LA to San Francisco passenger. You can be red. So going from there to there. So many tools here. We got through our steel, okay, that's good. So that's our passenger line defined. We managed to do all of this with just a single, like, train depot. That's insane.
After the unpleasant issue with Congress, Mr. Hughes has had enough of aircraft manufacturing for now. However, his passion for film has been rekindled, which made him promptly buy a production company. Help your boss shoot the greatest blockbuster of all time. Mr. Hughes's film studios have several sensational projects in the pipeline. Decorate the different film sets with the right props.
Okay, so these ones are cheaper, like they're a bit slower. And they take more passengers.
Mr. Hughes is set on becoming the most famous film producer of all time. What's stopping him? The commie riffraff hanging around his studios.
That
He has
riffraff.
contracted you to put
It's
an
always
end to
gonna
the
get ya.
communist infiltration of Hollywood once and for
Oof.
all.
We'll get rid of
The
the
staff
communists.
working on the set are on strike. What nerve! It's the poisoned ideology of those Ruskies that fills their heads with that kind of flim-flam. Show those people that they're still in good old America.
Alright, we'll get straight onto that. So we're just building our passenger train, and we like our stations are only 160 meters long, and like we can still add more cars here and we're still fine, but we're too long for the platform, and this is already a $19 million train. So let's paint it red, put it on our passenger line. Oh, it needs electric tracks. We didn't build any of it with electric tracks. I guess we're going for this thing then. Yeah, we definitely want that thing. Okay, now you get painted red. And you go on our passenger line. Okay. Now, dress the sets. Dress film set 1, 2, and 3. There's 4 here.
A group of screenwriting hacks is supposed to be responsible for the pinko epidemic. Find out where these agitator characters hold their meetings. It must be somewhere in the industrial part of Los Angeles.
Or maybe that was that other...
Actress Jane Russell needs a special bra that shows off her assets to the best advantage. Mr. Hughes fiddles around with an idea involving special steel supports.
Okay.
The film about an enterprising newspaper tycoon is supposed to become an exceptional masterpiece. Help with building the extravagant scenery that's intended to form the setting for the drama.
And this is going to be Tools.
A contemporary music film about the turbulent romance between 2 young Hollywood starlets is being
it's
shot
not.
here. Get your hands on the necessary props to create the right atmosphere.
Well, this one's easy. So we get our mixed tree thing with benches or street lights. Why can't I just put trees in there? It didn't have to make any sense. Good. Just put random things in the desert. Of course that makes sense. Now here our steel line. After Madison Street, we want... Oh, we haven't built a truck stop over here yet. Buildings, truck stop. Let's put one there, and one there. Now here, our steel line, not manage vehicles. After Madison Street, add a station there to drop off steel. And you steel manage line here, you only unload steel. Now we're gonna need to repurpose that middle platform. No, don't destroy everything, please. Wait, so you can't, like, replace one in the middle. That's super annoying. So this is our truck LA planks. They can go the next shade of blue. Going from there. Hello? From there to there. Over here, we want to be on platform 1 and wait to load. Okay, so our stations aren't that long. Let's just pause this then. So they're only 120 meters long. Edit vehicle. Guess we're gonna have to do that. And keep going. So I think this train is just broken now. Let's reverse him. Yeah, I think our passenger train is just broken. Send to depot. What problem are you reporting? Unable to find a path to stop. Yep, okay. Okay, so we could just turn it around twice. So our platforms are only 120 meters long. I thought they were 160. Oh well, we've learnt that now. We have to... Here, we defined our plank line. We didn't put any vehicles on it. So on the plank line, let's get these bad boys. Our planks were... What colour was our plank line? Green, type blue, plank line. Now our plank train is the factory planks. What? Get out of here. The factory planks. So there's only one of them operating. I'm still only going to have one of them. But I forgot to define its line first. We want another rail line. This is LA planks. You can go brown, and you go from there to there. Yep, this is definitely a plank. And here on platform 4. I guess we're gonna say platform 3. Because we messed this up here. Oh well, it's fine. Now, that second train that we put on here, you go dark brown and get assigned to LA planks. So we're getting some LA steel in here. Are we just not shipping enough there? Let's go back to fast again. So LA planks has 1 steel. LA planks should have no steel. Here we want to load that, unload nothing. Cool. LA Plank still has one steel. LA Steel has nothing. Now a steel mill over here. It's worked out it has to send some to the film set. That's good. Now our plank store here. Where's our planks? Planks are down here. It's worked out it has to send some to the film set. That's good. But we also need more just going to the factory. Let's put a second one on there. Okay, so our passenger line is losing money. That's not so great. Our new plank line is losing money. Fair enough. A steel line. Why is the steel line losing money? Milled LA Steel. So here's our passenger train coming in. So 1.3 million it drops off. Okay, so it doesn't pay often, but when it does, it's still okay. Let's do this while we're waiting.
The communist forces are slippery and dodge your investigations. Stake out their homes in Santa Barbara and Bakersfield without attracting attention.
Good, it's just clicking questions.
Ha! You've caught the pinko rats in the act with a handful of ideological pamphlets. Now they have to testify before the House Un-American Activities Committee in Washington. See to it that they get there as fast as possible.
Alright, let's sell one of these then. These are the ones that were doing nothing anyway.
The main culprits have been blacklisted. Now it's just a case of getting rid of their supporters. Clean out Mr. Hughes' studios by firing the percentage of the workforce who've been contaminated with communism.
Clean out the studio.
The commie threat is over and done with. Nothing stands in the way of Mr. Hughes' career as the world's most famous film producer anymore.
Alright, and we just got our steel here too. And we've managed to get some planks down here as well. Road vehicle 11. What is road vehicle 11 sending alcohol? Let's just replace all of them. Make them all red. We have to get 10 planks to set 3. Long live America. Okay. And this is the last film set we have to dress. I think now that we've got our passenger line, do we have a way for passengers to... Not really. So over here, let's build a cheapo bus station right outside the train station. And in our San Francisco bus route, after Oak Street, we're going to go here. To help get more. So we've spent 150 million so far. It's not the best. Okay, so I don't think it's ready for another passenger train yet. So where is our train? Our train is up here coming back. Yeah, I don't think it's ready for another passenger train yet. I do think our bus line in here is going bonkers. Oh, we just... How's our flights going? So we need more going to San Francisco. Sure. We're not losing too much money here. We're making... what do you call it?
The most exciting film project of all time. Mr. Hughes is going to film the life of the great Genghis Khan. In the starring role, the legendary John Wayne himself. Create an authentic Mongolian desert scenario.
Deliver sand film set 4. We already have our thing over there. So we're just going to build a new truck stop here. We're going to build a new line. This is a truck. LA sand. Sand is yellow. Going from there to there. Pardon me. We want the fast truck. Let's buy a couple of them. Let's paint them yellow. Put them on our sand line. Yep, so that's perfectly happy doing that. Alright. So now we're just waiting for sand to be delivered. Is there anything else here that's sitting around? I mean, there's this food thing here that we haven't had to touch yet. And it looks like it produces. So let's get ready here for it. Wacky there. Configure this. Destroy that. We want an exit, an entry. We want some little one-way roads onto the main road. We have no... Why is... Or did I do that the wrong way? I did 2 exits. Entrance. We have nowhere we're shipping food to yet. But we're gonna need it somewhere. How are we going over here? We've got lots of cars driving around. Where do they want to go? Mostly Los Angeles. No one wants to go to Bakersfield. I mean, we could have potentially brought our train line in here. I'm quite happy with how this line ended up working out. Where?
The film about the legendary Mongol leader is in the can.
Finish him, let him listen.
Thanks to your help,
Let him talk.
shooting the film near a former atomic bomb test site went off without a hitch. Now the greatest silver screen sensation of all time is supposed to celebrate its premiere. Although Mr. Hughes doesn't exactly seem to be jumping for joy. In a nutshell, he's been acting very strangely lately. But that's rich folks for you. Prepare everything for the grand premiere so that the film has everyone attending, oohing and ahhing.
I just want to go for a ride on our train. This will be going the full length from LA all the way to nearly San Francisco. So change lines there. Come through here, change back. We've got poor vehicles again, of course we do. Keep chilling along here. It kinda... the camera brakes when we go through the tunnel. I just like how this train line ended up. There was a bit of a mess where we were shipping things the wrong way before, but other than that, it kind of worked. Are we following a train? And that's why these signals are changing just as we're getting closer. There's our passenger train going back the other way. There's actually people. Yeah, there's the conductor and the what do you call him? The guy who shovels the coal. Okay. Let's click these question marks.
Everything is ready. Mr. Hughes is the only
There's
one
our
missing.
ice cream.
He announces that he'd prefer to celebrate the premiere alone in a hotel suite. What's more, he lets it be known that he's in the mood for banana and nut ice cream. Lots of banana and nut ice cream. Fulfill this wish for him.
Food can be green because that's healthy. So we knew that we were going to have to put food in, so we'd already built that truck stop there ready. Okay. It doesn't say how much food. Buy vehicles. We need something to ship food. We'll do. Let's put 3 on there. Paint you all green. Go onto the food line. Okay. Next.
Your boss's behavior is making you nervous. In the end, wasn't the film as good as it seemed? At any rate, it seems advisable to pacify the invited press a bit, just to be on the safe side. A long bus ride will make them lethargic and manageable.
Where's the premiere? Oh, so the premiere is there. Do we have any other buses servicing that spot? Yes. Oh, so this bus over here doesn't count. It has to be a bus right in front of it. Awesome. So from the station. Okay, let's go. Now, let's send them on a wild goose chase. Let's put a waypoint up here. That's going to take them 5 minutes, isn't it? This is your bus LA premiere detour. So we want to go from here. You want to go over there. And then we're going to come back to here. Man, I would hate being on that bus. Oh, look at this bus. It's gigantic. Let's buy 2 of them for that route. It was a green route, I think. I don't even remember. Yep. Put them on there. Look, I know some vehicles are... They're worn out. They're only bad. Well, these two are very bad. Let's replace them with those. Mediocre is fine, good is fine. I mean, it's probably not fine. Bad. It's not very bad, so they'll still survive. Alright, that's it. Vehicle en route. So I've definitely added buses to the line. That's losing money because we just replaced a bunch of planes on it. This guy's probably just about to get a payday. Look at all... Well, we haven't got enough space here for it. So this was something I was worried about before. Platforms, cargo platform. I just want to pause it whilst I'm gonna go across there and delete that signal. And then from back here, I'm going to cross over. Oh, you let me. You won't let me. Great. So that's why we paused it. Construction not possible. It is possible. You're just being a pain in the neck. There we go. Now signals. We want a set of signals in there and another set over there. Okay, now we can go again. I forget if I saw that orange, but yes, there is actually people in the train. Now our steel here at Bakersfield, we want to come in at platform 2. Our steel line here can't keep up. Oh, it's only got 1 train on it. No wonder why. Okay, so these buses should be... Where are they? Well, they both like drove out into the wilderness to start. Whatever. Okay, What's this one? Make the necessary preparations at the station, the hotel, and the premiere. What do we have to do at the station? The hotel and the premiere. Oh, is the premiere one like just this? So that went green, and then it went red again. So where are our buses there? Where are you? Where are you? Is that because our bus stop here? The bus stop is definitely connected to there. Okay, what about this bus stop over here? So that bus stop is also definitely connected to there. Hope I'm not too busy tomorrow. No, I shouldn't be. Because yes, it is getting quite late. Look, we're gonna completely screw our LA bus route. So after Park Street, I'm gonna add a station, and they can also come up here. Because we want people oh, it also wants like supplies and stuff. It could have told us that. As long as you're not too busy, time to party. I guess. I'm not really a partying kind of person. I don't care about those. Managed line. View street. Add stop. So we can't do that. That line didn't seem to be doing anything useful anyway. So let's just remove it. Now, we have a stop there for all of our LA. So many planks because we only have one car. And our planks line, these over here. Oh, so they're still demanding stuff. Not a lot, but a little bit. Where are our trucks? LA Alcohol. After Chestnut Street. Add a station there. Food, we don't want to go there. Our planks, add a station there. LA sand, no steel. Yes, add a station there. Is there a way to like change the order of these? Without having to like re-add it? And tools, add a station there. Okay, so it seems like we did need that other bus stop right out in front. Maybe if we just like, maybe because we were detouring out of town. Let's just put a bunch of random waypoints around here. Now, let's make this line again. This was our LA bus line. LA Premier Detour. So we're going from there. Let's go to that waypoint. Then 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 that waypoint. And then here. Now, add a bus. Let's just put the cheap bus because it's slower. Green onto our detour line. So we've got a line established with 2 stops. Vehicle en route. And look at this traffic jam we've been able to make here in front of it. That will help. So how is this going now with... well, it's about to level up. I'm guessing that's good for the Premier? I have no idea. Your form of party is unlimited snacks, fruit juice and multiplayer games. It's not a bad thing. Okay, so we leveled up. We're gonna level up again. Because we're just like completely smashing it with stuff. Everything's okay. Our planes aren't making money. I think we'll sell one of them. Our buses, our LA buses. Let's get rid of that waypoint because that was only there to try and help, like, look at this, some of them, like, stuck out there. Is out. Wow, the hospital's gonna, the Premier's gonna level up again. I wonder if that's the, like, what this means to get it to level 5. We're definitely shipping a lot of stuff in there. Which is nice. Now where is our LA bus? He's just on a trip around town. Just like going completely random way. Like I think pretty sure we've done that. Establish a railway line from San Francisco to Los Angeles and just deploy the super chief on it. Well, that's this line. Our depot is over here. Buy vehicles. Super cheap. Wow, he's expensive. But it was also on the passenger line. Let's just take these cheapo cars. 118, that's just under the 120 we need. Let's paint it red. Put it on our passenger line. Come on, dude. Get your butt into gear. Now we've got so many planks here we can't. Okay, so this is as leveled up as it can get. Our plank vehicles, let's get a couple more. How many steel vehicles? Like we've got 6 of them. Okay, that will hopefully be okay. How's our steel managing up here now? We've still got loads going to the factory. Like we're barely making a dent in it. Let's add another one. How are our planks going? LA planks. Oh, that's because they have to share a platform because of this mess. I wonder if we can do the outside line. And then inside one. Collision with the signal. Awesome. Okay, that signal's in the wrong spot now. Signals. One way, yes, we got one there and one there. Now that will let us, on our plank line, move it to platform 4. Okay, let's keep moving. I can't even tell where on the route this bus, like this guy is, because it took so many laps. It's like so many laps and loops. He's gonna come down here and like it's this bus here, the one we're watching. Also now he's going to the so we just went past waypoint 5. Establish field where it takes to get from the airfield to the premiere. We just just don't have people waiting here to get there. This is gonna be that same thing it was before. But like, that's connected. How are our lines going? So our passenger line is down, but we did just buy a plane. Buy a train. One must have just arrived and jumped back up the queue pretty quickly. Our planes are still losing money. Manage line. Oh, we're not waiting. Wait a little bit for a full load, guys. Don't just take off empty. Do we just need more buses on that line? Let's add some more buses. Let's put 10 buses on that line. Green detour line. Because, I don't know. I mean, do they want a bus, like a proper bus station over here? 10-meter one, 2 platforms. Oh, the big boy. That's a nice bus. A nice train. LA buses, manage line. So at 7, we want to go to there. And then remove 7. So here, manage line. After 1, we want to go to there. And then remove that. And here, come into platform 2. So I don't know what to do here. Like, we've got buses on there. This is leveled up as much as it can. I think we're gonna be at a, like, we put a proper proper bus stop there now. Let's just look it up. Transport fever 2 vehicle en route LA Premier. Okay, I think what we need to do is take, like, our LA bus route has been like a staple of our LA public transport, and we got to kill it. Because people are taking like they're recognizing that it's a faster route to get where they're going, so they're never taking our slow detoury path. And hopefully, once we pick up some of these passengers, I mean, we'll eventually get a bus over here, right? 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 Where's waypoint 4? Down there. And then it goes to View Street. Fair enough. From View Street it comes straight back down. So we go from there to here, and then we go in our loop-to-loop around the city. Look, they're getting cranky. Look at this. Look at Haley Collins there, like hands on her hips. Like, ugh. Why? Is this our bus? Here we go. This is our bus. Here we go. We're ticking up. So that's what it was. The passengers would just never go this way because there was always a better way. Now we just got to get that to 300. And hopefully it ticks off here as well. Look at this, $10 million earnings. Our passenger line is like coming in hot now. Our planes are coming in hot. Tools are coming in hot. Everything is smashing it out. Planks are at capacity. So here is... So where is that in its route? So it's too close to the end for my liking. So before it gets to waypoint 4, we have to create the waypoints first. Let's put another one down there and another one up there. So after here, we want to go over to there, and then up to there, and then go to the hotel. So this is the guy we're pinning all our hopes on.
Despite all the effort, the critics panned the film and tore it apart. A total disaster. Mr. Hughes has contracted you to buy back all the film copies in circulation to spare him from any more gloating.
Okay, so we should make 10 million pretty quickly. We've got a lot of things working well here now. We've got too much sand. At 8 million of 10 million already. And planks here completely. But that only has one train on it.
You were lucky.
There we go.
You managed to buy back all of the copies of the film before it receives more awful reviews. And Mr.
It's been
Hughes,
a long time.
he's not grateful to you. He sits in his
Stuck
darkened
getting
hotel
our
room
tools going
and
the wrong
sorts
way.
peas by size. Time for you to look for a new job.
Yep. So they took 400 million from us at the end there. Okay. I had fun.
The Middle
playing
Kingdom
those,
after the Great Revolution. The
but
Red Army.
we're not doing another one now. Let's go and find someone to raid. Oh, there's a couple of people on here. Who's this? This guy looks pretty chill. Let's come and raid him. He's a... looks like a fairly new streamer. But let's show him some love. I definitely can't think of a joke now. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. Terrible joke. Yes, thank you. You need sleep. Thank you for streaming. A long rest now. Yep, I'm going straight to bed. Thank you everyone for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you everyone who chatted. Thank you for the follows earlier. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the riots. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for everything. We'll see you next time. I'm going to go to sleep. Let's go and show this guy Loxy46 some love. Thanks everyone. Bye for now.